Hello everyone, welcome in, Sarah, how are you? XMS, happy Wednesday. Let's continue our Matchless forgeless run today. 167 days and we arrived in Broken Railroad. So we're gonna visit
Need
the
water.
far territories for the first time. Save file. Quick question. Don't ask me what sign I am, Sarah. But other than that, feel free. Damn. I knew it. I knew it. Hey, we have a deal, right, Sarah? How long have you slept tonight, Sarah? I bet it wasn't 8 hours. Greedy cat, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're well. What's your favorite sign? I don't know. Stop sign? No clue. 7.5. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's better than I expected from you. So I am proud of you for sleeping 7.5 hours. If you keep it up, I might just tell you my sign. I'm pretty sure I searched everything in here. Just checking real quick. This should be my main base eventually. Ooh, look at all these matches. We never use, but we brought them in here anyway. I think I just want to stash all of it in here. Matches, all these fire strikers. We don't need double maglands. Where's our other fire strikers anyway? We only have 2. We should have more than that. We have like 4. Oh, we have 3. And we didn't find the one in Ash Canyon. Okay, that makes sense. I am kind of running out of space. I know where to place the rest. We'll figure it out and then we'll move. Ooh, look at all this good stuff. There's all the flare shells. 3 revolvers, Sarah. Look, look. Revolver skill books. It's beautiful. We only have 3 of these though. I don't think I'll be able to. I really want to though. Admit. Gonna be so well rested this week. Oh, I hope so. I hope so. Good. Oh, all the bedrolls too. Any spare ones? Ooh, I do. Wait, how did I get 7 bedrolls? I don't understand how I got 7 bedrolls. I should have 6. I am super confused. I don't know how I got. I think there's only 7 bedrolls in the entire interloper, but we've not been to Forsaken Airfield yet, so we should not have 7. I'm not sure what happened, but hey, I'm not gonna complain. Basically, just hoarding stuff, and all our pods we can put them here. See, I knew I didn't have enough pods here. We're still missing 1 actually. That's the one I forgot in Coastal Highway, of course. Bad. Yeah, hex. Bunch of invisible items. Oh, wait. Or flare shells. Let me clean this place a little bit. But yeah, today we're gonna have to head out. Full research, I'm guessing. Yeah, unfortunately this is all finished. How about... Put on the pile. Sure. Oh, the weather is actually pretty good. But it's so early in the morning. Freezing cold. Need to put my kettles elsewhere. I just space. I really hope this safe house customization give us the ability to build some containers, because That's the one thing this base lacks. Containers. Probably still fit this in, but ooh, it's tight. We really don't have any more space. I leave. The second... Let me check all my rare clothing, all this unique stuff we found. Pick it all up. What the condition on it is. We haven't found... Wait, what? 9? Something's very wrong. How did I get 9? I know I'm on Goldie, but 9? I remember finding 4. I must have had some in mystery. Oh, okay, never mind. I know. Fine. I think there was 5 more in a memento. We are up to 9 rifle ammo. We'll never get to use it since there's no rifles. Still nice to see. You need a safe house customization ASAP. Yeah, me too. I hope the update will come out soon. Oh, I already have core. Still gonna leave them here, I think. They're too heavy. I'm gonna bring them with me to the airfield. Probably not worth it. I have more... Probably don't need it though. Yeah, we have more than enough tackle. Driving the airfield for quite a while. So I don't think we'll need... What I think I might want to take is like a couple arrow shafts. Doesn't need to be much, like 2 arrow shafts. We are able to craft new arrows immediately after the break. Those my bows anyway. We have... Okay, we have 2 spare bows. We're totally fine. I think we'll be more than fine. I might bring both of my knives, but I'm not decided yet about it. Yeah, we have to gear up before we head out. It's a long walk. And we don't have any food there. We have no stashes. So I'm probably gonna carry some food with me. Yeah, no invisible rifle. Find a lot of fucked stuff, but not invisible rifles. That would be a really nice fight. Only revolvers. Ooh. We have 5 more stems. Oh, and all these tackles. And here are my last 2 arrows. Oh, great. Right. What do I do with the flag? And this place is a mess. I have a... I don't think I do. Leave them here. Right, the rest... kind of okay. I could probably refill my lantern. I'm not sure about knives if I want both of them. I think we're fine with just one. We might find some betters and we'll probably have to bring them back. I could leave one of the knives in here. I'll take the better condition. This is a long walk. Or the bedroll. Oh, this one is just... I'm in really bad shape. 13, 14, 20. Oh, wow. Well, I don't really want to waste my... off on this. I have to. Let me with this first. Okay, this is 82% with... How about these? 84, 61, 77. They're all fine. These might be worth mending. 47. I think 66 is fine, but this is... My mic sounds a little weird today. I keep cutting out. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Not just now. Let me try and fix it. Frick. How about now? Is it slightly better? Yeah, let me know if it's better or worse. Not cutting out. Yeah, good, thank you. I tried adjusting the settings slightly because I was watching my VOD and the sound seemed a little weird. But I guess I I didn't improve it for the better then. Cutting out now. Well, let's see. Let me mend both of these. It's the key really quickly. Repair them very often. Give me a lot of clothes. It does a little still. Let me try unplug and plug it back in. Maybe it's plugged in correctly or something. The end of my sentences. I put it back to the original settings, so it shouldn't be happening. That is weird. Oh, stupid. Discord, as usual. It's always the Discord. Now it should be original setting. It was my Windows sound. It was so low. It always, when we are on Discord call, it just messes up my microphone setting. I hate it so much. I'm not sure why it's happening. Ooh. Yeah, I sound a lot louder like usual. Now I can try and put it back to the original settings I wanted to test. Maybe. Okay, Burger, let's see how this works. But thank you for letting me know. Discord really does crazy stuff with audio. Yeah, it's so annoying. Every time we are on a group call with Loop and Sarah, which is like once a week, this happens. Whoa, what happened with my underwear? What the frick? Why is everything so decayed? I don't really remember why did I leave it in this state, but this definitely needs repairs. I mean, wow. And it's already noon, like we need to head out because... Wow, okay. What's my... cloth? It's still fine. We don't really need all this leather, let me stash some of it. Tommy, welcome in. Hope you're well. Thank you for the shout to Tommy. Can we have a shout for Greedy Cat as well? Right, so we were just resolving some sound issues. And I guess we summoned you, Tommy. You're an expert on sound, so... I hope it sounds a lot better, or a lot less bad now. Thank you for the shouties. This could use some repairs, I guess, right? I mean, 52%, pretty bad. Okay, fine, let me do this. It's just 54 more minutes. Ugh, that's a lot. But surprisingly, I'm not failing anything. Wait, did I level my mending already? Oh, I already reached level 4. That might be the reason. why we are so successful. Are we guaranteed? Oh, we are guaranteed to mend everything already. This is beautiful. I usually don't reach mending that high, so we still want to do something with the rabbit mittens, but we can do it later. Maybe I can take the pelt and the gut and just ensure we are granted success. We are perfect. So I think we are ready to head out. This is pretty much the loadout I want to take with me, other than maybe some more meat. And I don't know, do I want anything else? I mean, we could take some skill books. There's probably going to be a lot of blizzards in the airfield. Oh, I almost forgot my pots. There we go. I want 2 pots, definitely. And I was thinking of mending these because 13 is pretty bad, right? But ooh, I'm down to 15 cloth. Yeah, it is 14, 20, 13. Wow, that is a lot. Okay, let's do it anyway. Loopy, welcome in, Loopy. How are you doing? We are about to head out to Forsaken Airfield for the first time, but I found that I have a lot of bedrolls that are in a horrible condition. I kind of don't want them to decay completely, so I'm probably going to spend the resources on them. Even though this is going to cost me so much time, right? It's like, oh, 54 minutes. We're gonna head out there in the evening, which is bad. But I guess I don't really have an option here. Thank you for a shouty to Loopy Boopy. How are you, Loopy Boopy? Almost finished your first Spartan course. Oh, okay. So working hard, nice. How am I doing? I'm good. I worked from home today. So I still feel a little sleepy, you know, just didn't really leave my house, even though I worked. Oh man, look at all this. Ooh, will we ruin this tackle? I don't want to ruin the tackles. If I can avoid it, that's perfect. Yeah, looks good. And we need to mend 2 more. We'll be down to 7 cloth, which is not great, but well, what can you do? Don't use this one anymore. I'm really excited to go to the airfield for the first time on this save file. I've been meaning to do this for like a month, and then we got broken ribs in Ash Canyon and it kind of slowed us down. Things happened. But we have no more reasons to delay. I think this is pretty much all we need, other than food, so yeah. I can probably take 1 more liter of water. We really don't know what the weather's gonna be like there. We don't know when we're gonna get Maglon's weather. Wait, what's my coal? Oh, I have no coal. I dropped them here for some reason. I want my 2... Actually, you know what? There's not that much coal in the airfield. I'm gonna take a bit more. I'm gonna take like 6. 6 is fine. Just so we have some safety net. Oh, that is amazing weather. We are actually warm on late game interloper. I'm gonna take that. And I hope to reach the cave in Orange Branch Line at least. Is this enough meat? It's gonna have to be. Time to move. Oh wait, there's a bear here. Do we want to kill the bear before we leave? We could do that. You're curious what made her want to learn Python? Yeah, Loop's trying to transition into tech actually. Oh, yeah, you're a nerd, yeah, but you would like to use it for your job too, right? Wait, this is a bit too steep. This doesn't seem right. This is gonna hurt, I think. Where am I? Okay. Okay, this is right. This I already recognize. You're at work, but you're here for a bit. Okay, thank you for the work alert, Twinny. Hope your workday is going well. Worky 8. So, what's the bear doing? Is he sleeping, maybe? Hello? I don't think he's at home. I don't see him at all. Yeah. I saw BB-8 speedrun Wolf Wrangler yesterday. It went well until that one struggle. Okay, that has to be the bear, because it just scared the wolf. Yeah, there was that one struggle that slowed you down, but you managed to recover, so let's see how that run's gonna go. I really wanna try with Wrangler too. I just still didn't figure out how to do it with melee only. Hey, didn't a bear scare you or something? Why are you here? Ooh, not the best. Okay, double scare, perfect. And now where's the bear? I hear bear crowds, so he must be in here. Somewhere. Ah, you know what, maybe we don't have to deal with him. Thank you for the shout to BB-8. I'm just gonna ignore the bear and go, because it's already late. I wanted to leave earlier, but I just had to mend all those bedrolls, prevent them from decaying completely. Man, why did I make my main base in Broken Roll? There's wolves everywhere, they just keep respawning. It wasn't the smartest move. I just really want to try something else than Camp Office. Camp Office is just too convenient and I'm too used to it. Love to try something else. So we do smell. There might be a wolf over here. But it looks clear. Looks like I already searched this. Let me just double check. Yeah. Okay, let's go to far territories. I think the loot there shouldn't decay until I enter it. So it'll be like being on day one again. I think the decay timers are separate for the DLC regions. But let's see, maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna confirm. I feel like I searched this already, yeah. I've been on this side, I just didn't go to far range branch line yet. When you first started playing TLD, you always used trappers as your main base. Yeah, I guess Mystery Lake is a common starter region, right? When people start out, it's gonna be the most common. And it's typically the trappers or Camp Office. I've always been more of a Camp Office guy because I like how it's in the middle of the map. I value that quite a bit in my bases. I like them being central. I think I will use some fuel on this. Even though we can see where we're going, I would like to maybe pick up any items lying around, such as this torch. And maybe any coal I can find. Some extra coal, always nice. I think coal in this tunnel actually doesn't respawn, but I'm not completely sure. Oh, whoa, look at the sneaky coal. I couldn't even see it with my lantern almost. I think when I started playing for the first time, it was also Mystery Lake. If we don't count Wintermute, of course. I did start with Wintermute first, but my first survival run, I believe, was Mystery Lake too. Imagine running into a wolf here. Who knows what surprises await us once they release Wildlife Refresh. It's gonna be crazy. Just taking your long run and running into a wolf somewhere. You never got out of Mountain Town on story mode. Oh, you abandoned story mode, you didn't enjoy it? Or are you waiting for episode 5 to come out? I can't wait for episode 5. I mean, survival is where I get most of my playtime. It's just more replayable, and the challenge is much better once you know how the game works, right? Once you know how to deal with stuff. Story mode is just too easy, but still nice to play it for the story alone. Okay, that's a dead end. Nothing more in here. You started with survival and you just could not get into the story. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, the story is not for everyone. And now that they split the story from the survival, right? If somebody tries to get into the game, it makes sense for them to start on survival because like they have to pay for 2 separate games at this point, and you're just gonna get so much more out of survival, right? But ooh, wow, RNG coffee, amazing. Ingredients, coffee beans. I never noticed this actually. 75%, oh, that is quite high condition. I think I was right about the decay timers being separate then. Trail boots at 60%. I'm gonna have to drop some of the stuff over here because already over encumbered. When you started playing there were only 2 episodes. Oh yeah, you must have started before me. When I started playing in 2020, there were 3 episodes, and then I replayed the whole story again when episode 4 came out. And I'm gonna do it again when episode 5 comes out. Even though I still remember most of the story. Yeah, I think I wanna check out the bridge first. We know our shortcut here, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna use it. Like, I want to go through... Actually, we could... Let's check the train car, and then we can head back. I will have to find a rope somewhere. Where is the rope? Is it in the train car? I don't even remember. I'm gonna have to find it, so we can attach it here. You must admit you never understood why some prefer trappers over camp office. Yeah, I mean, there are arguments for both, right? Trappers is kind of special. It has the best bed in the game, right? Like, Trapper's bed is amazing. And it's smaller. To me, that's definitely a disadvantage. But some people might prefer it. You know, it's more cozy. You don't have to go upstairs to sleep. It's much easier to navigate at night, I guess. It also doesn't make any sounds during an aurora. Some people might find that irritating, right? Those buzzing sounds, electricity sounds. There is no electricity in Trapper's Hut, so... There are reasons to, like, prefer Trappers, but I am definitely a camp office guy too. You started in Pilgrim and it was too hard for you too. Well, yeah, survival just kind of throws you in, right? I mean, dealing with wildlife is super easy on Pilgrim, but you still have to feed yourself, you still have to learn how to deal with cold and so on. Like, there's so many mechanics to learn, right? So much depth. You always like to store stuff in actual storage and not on the floor. Welcome, Motorola. I would do it too if it didn't disappear when it gets ruined, you know? That's the real problem for me. I still store stuff that doesn't decay, like sticks, kettles, kettle heads, charcoal, stones, rose hips. That kind of stuff I also store in containers, but everything else not really. Welcome in, Blackhead. How's it going? Thank you for the shouty to Blackhead. There's just so much floor storage in camp office. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, there's the... Oh, perfect. I was looking for you. I like larger bases because I want to hoard everything, bring it... Oh, is that a Machino? No, it's a light shell. Ew. We're gonna leave that somewhere very soon. Okay. Let me attach the rope. I could climb down right here, actually. But no, I'm just gonna head back. No reason to climb down just yet. This is maybe not the most useful rope ever, but still gonna leave it here. You don't trust containers to not swallow your stuff. Oh yeah, that's another thing, right? Recently there's been this bug where some containers completely disappeared. I think it was when they released the cooking recipes. So yeah, that was a pretty major bug. I remember I was watching once and he was doing some challenge and he stored most of this good stuff in a single locker in the dam. Like he had a barcode there and other things and it just disappeared completely. He was super frustrated, like, Wons rarely gets frustrated, but yeah, that really got him. And yeah, this is just super annoying. And even discounting bugs like this, right? Typically, anything that decays you don't want to store. You can store stuff like... I think you can store clothing. Clothing should not decay. Anything that can be harvested for resources should not disappear. But I still prefer not to take risk because it used to be different and I just got kind of used to it. So I do it my way. Let me save on fuel now. Let me drop stuff here. I think I'll take one pry bar with me. I think there should be a guaranteed one in the airfield, but I'm not 100% sure, so I don't want to risk it. Maybe let's leave the mega torch here. We can even leave both torches here, it doesn't matter, it's just weighing us down. Ooh, you know what? Rose hips. Yeah, see, this is the stuff I don't like dropping on the ground. Like rose hips, come on. Maybe I'm going to drop it where the containers are instead. Stuff that you can harvest does not disappear in containers. Yeah, exactly. But it used to not be that way. Like, I'm pretty sure clothing used to disappear. And it was relatively recent, like it was like 2 years ago, right? And that's when I was learning these basic mechanics, or most of them. So it just kind of stuck with me. I'm gonna drop it all here. Yeah, this is so much better. So much better. Feathers I want to keep on me. Let's leave the coffee. We're never going to use that. Oh, right, we had some clothing, right? Trail boots, light shell. Definitely don't need to take that with me, that's just junk, basically. And the rest is fine. Let's go. Everything is floor stored for you, maybe except a few items. Rose hips on the ground make you violent. Exactly. I absolutely hate dropping stuff like rose hips, but even sticks, right? Because if you keep hoarding sticks, you're gonna have like 100... 200 sticks, and dropping all that on the ground, it's just so many clicks to pick it up. So I do prefer storing sticks inside containers for the most part. Unless it's a small pile, like if it's like 10 or 20 sticks, I guess it's still acceptable. Streamer 8. Yes, Speedrunner 8. Working on that Wolf Wrangler time. There should be a wolf around here, so let me take out my bow. Man, but the weather's amazing. We got really lucky with weather. Could have had a blizzard going in here, but Great Bear Island decided to be nice to me today, for a change. Sticks you don't mind on the ground as long as there's nothing around or underneath it. Yeah, it depends on the amount of sticks for me. Like, 100 sticks is just too much. I don't ever want to pick that up. I think that's a wolf. I should be able to deal with it over here. No, that's a doll. Okay, we're fine. I think we didn't get the wolf spawn at all. I think this wolf is not guaranteed, so that's nice. I can just chill. What's my oil? It's 72 only. That's not great. But I still want to get through the cave. Maybe I'm gonna spend the night there because it's already getting late. But at the same time, the weather's so good. I'm not sure if I should just continue. I feel like my fatigue is too high. And I'm just moving too slowly, so probably smart to stay here for the night. I don't even remember this rock. Are there any mushrooms here or anything at all? Yeah, this would be a good screenshot, don't you think, BB-8? You would never guess this. That save with your aura struggle is your current PB. Yeah, and you can't let that run die, BB-8. BB-8, for anyone who has not seen it, BB-8 found an energy bar on Interloper in a container. It was invisible on the current patch. I have no idea how that happened. It's super weird, but it's a unique run now. You must save it. On your old run, you had 3 huge piles outside camp office. One for raw fish, one for cooked fish, and one for steaks. And you didn't mind picking all the sticks up from the huge pile. It drives me crazy. It even makes the hitbox go crazy. Like, if you have like 200 sticks on the ground on a single pile, you actually can't click on most of them. You kind of have to focus on the ones that are on the edge. Otherwise, you can't even pick them up. It's so annoying in my opinion. I think this is still climbable, but it's a pretty long rope. I don't know, did I ever test this? Is this climbable with improvised crampons? I think it should be, but there are no kettles here. I remember wrong then. I thought there were a couple kettles. I swear to God I don't remember this rock. What the frick is this? Yeah, there are no energy bars on Loper normally, Sarah. There's just granola bars and chocolate bars. But energy bars are the ones that are like yellow and blue. And they give you like 500 calories. And I don't think they ever give you food poisoning. Sometimes you can find them in first aid kits, but it's only on lower difficulties. But maybe it's somehow to find an invisible one in a green container. And it makes me wonder, like if you get really lucky, if you could find any random item like that. Like, I guess you won't be able to find a rifle because rifles are never really in containers, right? Only on the summit and in shortwave caches, but those are not random spawns, so I don't think that's gonna work. I really wonder what happened there. Wow, that's a lot of food for Interloper. What is going on here?
Take this food.
These are all ruined though. Well, then maybe the decay timer is not shared. And all of this stuff will be decayed already. Maybe I was wrong. Hexorite. You did not mind picking up all the sticks. You're very patient. Yeah, you're just taking your time, right? And we'll be able to take our time too on this run pretty soon. I was kind of rushing because we are really running out of cloth and metal and leather, which means that we cannot really mend our clothing, but once we update the game and we get the new beach coming, it's gonna be a lot more chill. We won't have to worry about it anymore. We're probably gonna spend a whole month, whole in-game month, just beach coming and gathering some resources. Stock up on cloth. I don't want to go there, man. I always pick the right path by accident, even though I still want to explore. You love the energy bars. Genuinely hadn't noticed they were non-loper. Well, I guess you don't love them enough when you you never noticed. But yeah, I think I also have one energy bar on this run because it used to be in one of the mementos. I think I left it in Quonset. Never really picked it up. But yeah, I am definitely never eating it. It's a very special energy bar. Would never want to lose it. I think we're gonna come back for that corpse. This should be a dead end, if I'm not mistaken. Found some cedar wood. It was Voyager. You have never been in a rush playing Voyager. Yeah, it's a very different way to play, right? Back when I played Stalker, I never really played Voyager, but when I played Stalker, I kind of played the same way. And that's why it took me so long. Like, I only stuck to Wintermute regions for several hundred hours. And only then slowly explored the map region by region. Really took my time. I mapped everything. I spent like probably close to 50 days per region, right? It wasn't really like a hard challenge for me. Like many people do it, right? Just spend 50 days in a region, map it to learn it. But to me, it was not about the number, but I just spent a lot of time there. I took my time. And I must have had like 1,000 hours in the game before I even entered Coastal Highway for the first time and Timberwolf Mountain, which are many players visit those regions early, right? I had like 1,000 hours already before I even went to Coastal. I didn't even beach come until then. I was really slow, you know, really slow and really thorough. Patient but not observant. I don't know, you notice hidden loot spots pretty often. Coastal was your second region explored after Mr. Lake. I did not go to Coastal because it was not a Wintermute region, right? Like I think I spawned in Mr. Lake and I was stayed like in
Someone's gotta go.
Mountain Town, Forlorn Muskeg, Broken Railroad. That was most of the stuff I stayed in. I didn't really do Pleasant Valley much because I had to go through like Winding River or Coastal Highway and I didn't know those maps, so I didn't even do Pleasant Valley too much, like even though it was a Wintermute region. And my first non-Wintermute region was, of course, Hushed River Valley, as you would guess it. And my second non-Wintermute region was Bleak Inlet. I did those first and then I went to Coastal and Timberwolf Mountain. But to be fair, I never finished exploring Bleak Inlet. It was just too cold for my first Stalker run. It was like late in the game and I just couldn't do it. I never fully explored it. I never reached the cannery on that run. That was my first experience with Timberwolves too. I want to take quite a few of these. I think this is okay. Anything else I want to leave in here? Not really. I guess we can leave like can opener. I mean, we're never really gonna use it, right? Marine flare. This is just a small stash. I can leave the shroom here, but there's no way I'm dropping the rose hips. I just can't. I cannot do that. And let's sleep now. You think you summited on stream for the first time ever? Yeah, I don't remember the first time I summited, but it was like... I think the first time I visited Timber of Mountain was for As the Dead Sleep Challenge. Because there's one of the graves there. I didn't know the region at all. I literally just went there for As the Dead Sleep. And then turned back. It wasn't even too difficult because like you don't have to climb ropes or anything, you just go to Crystal Lake and back. So it was doable. And I think my first time in Ash Canyon was on Darkwalker as well. Rick Bleak. Yeah, Bleak is rough, no doubt. PV is hell on Earth for weather. We're never in a rush to go there. Yeah, PV is one of the coldest regions. It's actually crazy when you think about it, right? Because it's the third oldest region, but it's also the third coldest region. Only Bleak and Forsaken Airfield are colder, but they are not that much colder actually. So it's crazy to think how difficult PV was when it released. Like, back then you only had one layer of clothing, you had no bear coats, I think. There were no caves in PV, apparently. At least that's what I heard. I never been to PV on time capsule. I gotta try it one day. But yeah, PV before caves were even added must have been insane. Can't even imagine that. You'll probably be more happy when you know where you're going. Yeah, map knowledge is the one thing that makes the most difference, so... That's why it's so much fun to explore new regions. It's not just the exploration aspect, but it's also... the challenge, right? The added challenge when you don't know where you're going. I had so much fun with Zone of Contamination. And Airfield was great too. But Zone of Contamination was like, wow. I was so good. Now my expectations are high for for Mountain Pass. I expect a lot. You had no idea AC or Timberwolf existed before joining the Twitch community. Have you never looked at the map, like starter map, you know, or this? Wait, no. Oh, we can't see the actual map. We just see this. Yeah, we still don't have Zone of Contamination here. Because this is the old patch. We have started to like Ass Canyon for some reason. I think it's a good map. I hate it on Maglands only because it's almost always cloudy. Like I rarely get Maglands weather there. But I think it's a really well crafted map. Definitely one of the better maps. Must have been impossible to survive back then. Oh yeah, Time Capsule was so much harder. Like, I tried it like 2 months ago, and back then, the versions I tried, they did not have difficulty settings. There was only Voyager, which was like the default setting. But I have to say, back then, that default Voyager settings felt kind of comparable to modern Interloper. Like, it was much harder. And that was the only setting there was. And the very, very first version that you can play on Time Capsule, it's like alpha version. That's even worse. That version is crazy. There's only Mystery Lake, but everything is just so hard. Everything is super, super difficult. Your clothing decays extremely quickly. Like, you lose like 10% condition from your clothing every day. It's absolutely insane. And items disappear when they decay, like food. It doesn't matter if you drop it on the ground, like, it disappears, right? And it makes everything very difficult. The resources are very limited. Even on Voyager loot. Ash Canyon is a great region. Yeah, I really like Ash Canyon, to be honest. I like HRV more, definitely. And Zone of Contamination is also beautiful, but maybe Ash Canyon is like my number 3. Oh, come on. These goddamn hitboxes, man. You didn't even notice that there was a world button in the maps. How did you start your run? Because you used to play on Voyager, right? I mean, you have to select your region, like... That's like the first thing you see when you start the game. I think I was googling like where should I start when I was playing survival, and most answers online agree that you should start in Mr. Lake as a new player, so I just went with that. And I was more than happy to start there because I already knew it from Wintermute, so it was a pretty easy choice to me. It was mostly about choosing the Wintermute regions. That was my main like decision, like if I should do Pleasant Valley or Mountain Town. I didn't quite understand how much harder Pleasant Valley is, how much colder it is back then. I just knew the 3 regions from Wintermute. There's a lot of loot, saplings for days. Yeah, saplings, matches, many natural resources like rose hips, cattails. And of course the backpack, right? The backpacking. The upper path is also pretty safe. Yeah, it's almost feels cheaty. Like once you know what you're doing, you can reach the backpack or the gold mine in general without running into wolves, and you can get there totally exhausted as long as you don't have sprains. You can climb the shore rope in the cave. Well, if you take that side, you're gonna have to go past wolves, of course. So it's a choice, but you can do one or the other, right? You can either get there without wolves, or you can get there completely exhausted. And then you can even summit exhausted. I think that's honestly going to be my strategy for Wolf Wrangler. I've been thinking it through a little bit. Probably a Timberwolf start, then I'll go for backpacking, then I'll summit. I'll probably do that all exhausted because no time to waste. But with crampons it should be easily doable. You still need to learn more about the upper parts of AC, you stay down with walls. Yeah, that's what I was doing in the past few streams actually, Tommy. Like, we spent so much time in Ash Canyon. We're on day 170, but we've been... Where is it? Wait, no, we already left it here. 135, and we stayed there until... '57, so 22 days straight we stayed in Ash Canyon. We mapped like most of it. I barely mapped anything, as you can see. But Ash Canyon I have largely mapped. I still need to go here and here. But I was trying to learn it better because I honestly know even Airfield and Zone of Contamination better than I know Ash Canyon. I really need to spend more time in it. You like Ash Canyon more than HRV? Yeah, but you have never been to HRV, Sarah, come on. You need to give it a chance. You need to give it a chance at some point. You selected Mountain Town before you, because you knew it, or maybe PV. I mean, that's a good start, right? I did the same. I went for Mr. Lake because I knew it, but my other considerations were mostly Mountain Town or Pleasant Valley too. Is there not supposed to be a bit of coal here? Am I crazy? I don't see anything. Well, never mind. Let's keep moving. We're freezing. I don't know if I'm gonna be warm in this tunnel. This tunnel does not give much warmth, I think. But let's see. Yeah, it does not look like I'm gonna be warm here. Oh, -1. Okay, you know what? Once I light the lantern, I'm gonna be warm. Perfect. That's going to prevent some condition loss because lanterns give us like +3 degrees, just like torches do. Wait, and now we're cold again? Why? What a scam. Wait, that looks like a bug. See? What the... Wait, maybe the lantern... Oh, there we go. Now it works. That was some weird bug. So, the warmth did not apply, and now it doesn't apply again. Okay, this is weird. Let me relight it. What is going on? A lantern should be giving us bonus warm, but it's not working. Only when I light it, put it down like this. And I cannot carry it like this, unfortunately. See, now I'm freezing again. But if I right click it, this seems to work.
I'm so cold.
Okay, that's super weird. I wonder if they already fixed this in the current version. This is the old patch, so I don't know if this bug still exists. So now I kind of have to choose... Okay, I'm just gonna do it this way. I don't care, I'm freezing a bit more. Because I do want to find an extra coal or whatever loot might be in here. Since this is my first time here, so I'm gonna eat some additional coal damage. Actually, I could just sleep, right? Warm up a little bit like that. Because we are barely freezing here, and unless we get a blizzard, I'm gonna sleep like 1 by 1 hour. No need to overdo it. In case the weather gets worse. Yeah, that sounds like a blizzard actually. I think we got a blizzard. Yeah, that definitely looks like a blizzard. So we're gonna have to hurry up and reach... what is it called? Vacant Depot in Transfer Pass. Transfer Pass is actually super cold. It's like, I think it's the coldest region after PV. It's like the 4th coldest region. It's definitely much warmer than PV, but there's a huge drop between the two. But it's still colder than most other regions. Largely due to all the blizzards. It's quite blizzardy. Yeah, this tunnel is definitely not gonna protect us. Oh man, look at this weird lighting. What's going on? How do I have plus 5 kilo? Well-fed, backpack, and moose satchel. We also have moose satchel.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Yeah, we'll die. The usual. Can I reach this? Is there anything up here? I don't think so. I hope I don't get stuck here. But I'm willing to take some condition damage in exchange for being able to explore. Yeah. So backpack, moose satchel, and well-fed gives you 45. You can also eat some fish cakes and a couple other recipes these days to give you another plus 3, but that is temporary, so it's not that powerful, unfortunately. Capybara, welcome in. Hope you're well. You've been there during Darkwalker. Yeah, well, like I've been to Ash Canyon during Darkwalker. That doesn't count, Sarah. You really should give HRV a chance. It's really an amazing region. Anytime I can choose a spawn, I choose HRV. Unless it's like for a challenge, right? Sometimes for a challenge, other spawns might be better. Like for the battery challenge, I chose Desolation Point. But Blackrock would also be a good contender there. But for a typical survival run, I would go HRV anytime. And for Nogoa especially, like on Nogoa, HRV is probably the only region where we are like quite likely to be able to stay at 100% condition right from the start, because you can just run into one of those ice caves and you will not lose any condition. That's super useful. Yeah, let me turn off the lantern first before I leave. And now we have to run to Vacant Depot. The weather's gonna be horrible. So let's just go straight there. Oof, pretty rough. HRV is another region you should learn, absolutely. I think HRV is the one region that pays off the most to learn. Like, the biggest danger of HRV is that it's relatively easy to get lost in. There are no great landmarks, at least not in most parts of the map. So a lot of people are scared they get lost there easily. And it's like the danger of the region. But once you learn it, this danger disappears, and then it's such a cozy region. Because the ice caves are just amazing. Like, it doesn't matter if you get bad weather, you can get throughout most of the, like, you can get across most of the region with complete safety once you know the ice caves. It's like underground tunnels, right? You are completely sheltered. It's just so good. You only had a long voyage around, so you never looked at the world map again. Oh, okay, fair enough. So you never tried mapping. My TLD senses were tingling. Yeah, like I wanted to warm up, but it's definitely not worth sleep in a blizzard in a situation like this. If I slept like 10 hours there, well, 10 hours probably wouldn't make sense, but if I slept 4 hours, I would probably be like 20% condition now and a lot worse off. And we're still not completely safe. I'm not completely sure I am going to be warm in Vacant Depot. I should be, but I'm not completely sure. I think it's comparable to Mountaineer's Hut, but let's see. Let's see. Figurina, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How is your run? Well, right now it's not the best. We entered the far territories for the first time, day 170. And we're in a blizzard, freezing, but we should have it under control, so we should be fine. I really hope I'm gonna get some RNG batteries. Let me check that even though I'm freezing because I'm just way too freaking curious. Come on, give me a battery, come on. Damn it, no batteries. I really hope to get one battery from Transfer Pass. There we go. Now we are warm. Don't let Sarah choose your spawn, she'll send you to Blackrock. Yes, she absolutely will. But it's Hockey Burger. We will go to Blackrocky on Wolf Wrangler. Like, I definitely have to go to Blackrock. Because I want that bulletproof vest. Sewing kit. What else do we get? Fresh air. And jeans. Nothing too interesting. You'd have Beshi spawn in a bear cave if you could. Yeah, she would want me to go to Blackrocky and dance a bear. He'd manage though his Beshi. Oh, I appreciate your confidence in me, sir. I really do. I think this place is a Maglan spawn on lower difficulties, but not on Interloper. I really like this place, it's actually kind of cozy, too bad there are no beds here. Wait, is the blizzard stopping? I don't think it is. No, that still looks like a blizzard. Let me just drop some stuff I don't really need right now. Such as this. We picked up some jeans, which we will never ever need. Sewing kit, I will never need that either. And the rest is mostly fine. Oh yeah, actually, okay, we can use this as our storage. I can store this in here. And 12 of these. We don't need that many. Okay. Beshi and Kimi would just breeze through it. Yeah, like, bears are honestly not that dangerous once you know how to dance them. It's very forgiving. I think my next video will actually be on bear and moose dancing. Moose are a lot more complicated to dance, but right now you can abuse the hell out of trees. On the current version, there's something wrong with the... not just bear and moose AI, but with AI in general. Like, if you hug a tree, they kind of forget about you, and it works really well against moose. Like, you can shoot a moose, hug a tree, the moose forgets about you, then it spots you again, and it stops charging, right? It just stands still, and you can shoot it again, then it charges you again, then you hug the tree, and you can just repeat that. It's super easy to hunt the moose like that. It's cheesy, but like, if you're not confident in killing the moose, that's a really good way to do it right now. I should find some way to trade snacks with the bear to let him leave. No, wait, the bear is the snack. The bear is the snack. This is what I want to repair. We have a lot of time now that we have a blizzard anyway, so why not? This one would be good if we could do interior. Yeah, I wonder what we are gonna be able to do. Like, if we're just gonna be able to build something inside. I don't think it'll allow us to build beds, but maybe we can like upgrade our beds or something at least. So this place probably won't have a bed still. But maybe we'll at least be able to build containers or something. We'll see. You went here on a custom pilgrim when it came out and you got a bear bedroll. Oh, we might get the bear bedroll too. It's super rare on Interloper, but it actually can spawn. I saw 2 people get it, but I think both of them were custom Interloper, so I'm not sure if vanilla Interloper can have it. I think Lube was one of them and Wons was the other, but I think they were both doing Nogoa or some custom challenge like that, so that might influence the loot. So I'm not completely sure I can get it on vanilla Loper. We're gonna check anyway. Because eventually I'm gonna need a bearskin bedroll just for the achievement. I still don't have the wrapped in furs achievement. Dash comes back later and the businessman has taken his suitcase that he left behind. No! Actually, this is not valuable, but I mean, I still want my loot. You tree hugger. Third, welcome in, hope you're well. Why? I oughta. But she goes behind tree. Oh, grass. Oh, yeah, you can even hide behind tree stumps and the moose will just stare at you from the other side of the tree stump. You can even pick the arrows you shoot at it. Like, you can just... Like this bench is a tree stump, you can just stand here, shoot the moose, and then you can pick up the arrows from its head. It just stares right at you. It's really, really funny. I would love to try that, but I have not gotten the moose spawns I would need for that. Wow, this blizzard is long though. Really long. Let me loot this place just outside maybe. Because we still have time. I don't know. Can I mend anything else? What else do we have? This is not really worth mending. It's all in good shape. This is probably worth mending. That's like 0.8. I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, we can mend the red underwear. Let's do it. And I'm gonna check my cloth now because I think it's not too good. We only have 6 cloth left. Hopefully we'll find a little bit more in the airfield, but I don't expect too much. You have a question. There is only one Polaroid in Coastal, correct? I'm actually not sure. I think there is only one Polaroid, yeah. The one that you can map on the lookout, right? But you can check my Polaroid video, like, you can see how many spawns there are. If there are only 4 possible spawns, then it's just one Polaroid. And if there are 8, there are 2 Polaroids. But I think only PV, Zone of Contamination... No, wait, how many? A lot more regions have 2 Polaroids, right? Yeah, I'm actually not sure. I don't have the Polaroids memorized. Speaking of, how many Polaroids do I have on this run? We only have 9, like we were... Yeah, we were not really looking for them. Clearly haven't explored everything we should. Wow, this blizzard is so long, man. I may have to stay the night. Because I'm running out of stuff to do. Moose standing there questioning reality as you stand behind the stump. Yeah, it's just so strange that it doesn't like chase you, like it can't run around the tree stump. I don't know. I'm not gonna complain, but it's kind of strange. What bet she wouldn't get for a clothes storing game? Well, maybe we'll get one. Maybe we'll get it with the trader. Really curious to see what the trader will have in stock. Okay, I think I'm going to check the coal chute because this is not ending and I'm getting impatient. I think I can't go up here, can I? Oh, I can. Convenient. Please, battery, please give me a battery. Damn it. No battery still. No coal either. No, that's not coal. Okay, so this place... Oh, this place is not warm. I thought this place was warmer, actually. Maybe it's just this upper area. Let's see if we get lucky with the bear bedroll. I don't see it anywhere. I don't think we got it. Can't say I'm surprised. I mean, I think it's not a thing on vanilla interloper, to be honest. I think it might be a custom loper thing. But we have absolutely nothing in here. Just typical loper loot. Absolutely nothing worth mentioning. You assume there was 2 in every region, was looking after you found one in coastal and checked my video. Yeah, if there's 4 locations, then it should be all for the same spawn. Pretty much all regions with Polaroids have like 4 possible locations for each Polaroid. And those locations are tied to the 4 loot tables. And I think Airfield, Blackrock and Zone of Contamination are exceptions. So basically the newest regions, I guess they gave up on putting the Polaroids on loot tables. I'm not sure why. More randomized loot is always better.
Fingers feel numb.
Wow, we're getting cold real fast. I'm gonna have to go inside again. Ooh, okay. They need to hurry up and release the trader already. I'm really curious how it's going to work. Well, now it sounds like a proper blizzard. Hopefully the trader will stock Intel on Max. Oh. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't mind if he stocked Intel on Max with coffee. Renewable coffee now, that would be something. I think Blizzard's actually ending.
Sun setting. It's gonna get a lot colder.
Okay, perfect. So it's gonna get a lot warmer actually. No, well, it's going to get a lot warmer soon. All of a sudden. Because Blizzard is a flat minus 10 degrees to warmth, to air temperatures. So now we are actually gonna be warm outside maybe. Oh, it's because it's windy, I think. Let's see. How are we doing without wind? -2. Significantly better. I guess we can search the cars in the meantime, I guess. There are only 4. Okay, yeah, that's just a single Polaroid done. What have you done? You've given Bash the chance to say he has one. Oh, yeah, by the way. Oh, man, I need to make some more coffee in my mug. we won't hear the end of it now.
This stuff will come in handy.
Ooh, only 10%. Actually, Voltugs are basically junk at this point. I already have mine. I don't need it. Thank you for the lure exert. Wow, it's really freaking cold though. I mean, what else do I expect from this region, right? This is going to be actually really tough on Maglans only. I've never been to the airfield on Maglans only.
Damn.
Even with
Freezing.
these clothes we have, this late, we're barely managing transfer pass. Airfield's going to be hell. And I'm slowly running out of food, so I wish there were some bunnies nearby. Most of the bunnies are a bit farther away, unfortunately. And I don't even remember where all the caves are in this region. I know there's at least one cave, I think it's over there. But in this weather, yeah, -12. Not too great.
Goddamn freezing.
Oh, is that a bunny? No, that's not a bunny. Unfortunate. Well, I guess I can pick up these 2 kettles. It's better than nothing. I ate my 5 kilos of moose like it's nothing. Basically in one day. I'm down to my last steak. And it's not a smart idea to move out now, not in this weather. We would need calm winds to consider moving. So we're probably gonna stay here, which means we're gonna have to sleep in a bedroll. So -33 outside. And bring this inside too. -8. Oh, so it's just it gives me just +25 actually, which is not great. Because the coldest it can get at night is -60. So we are at +31. Well, +33 with cold fusion. And in the bedroll, +36. Okay, so we will be safe. Barely so, but we will be safe if we sleep here. We can't freeze to death inside. Will scarfing down meat like is in an eating competition. Yeah, like, slow down, Will. We have our last 1,000 calories, which we're gonna eat in the morning, I guess. Can't really do much. I mean, we still have our birchbark teas, and I think I'm going to drink at least one. Sarah, how many points do you have? There we go, BB8 is already trying to get another screeny 8. Okay, I think we can harvest this. We could use some more cloth anyway. 10% took. This is nothing but cloth to us. Not much more I can do. Maybe I can map. Can I map from inside like this? Is it possible? Looks like it is. Well, that's one way to warm up. It didn't really give me much though. Literally just looking for ways to pass time here because if I map from the outside, this is not, it's not too cold yet. Okay. Ooh, well the weather got a lot better, but we're getting an aurora, which is not a huge deal in this region since there are no wolves. But let's see. BBA, thank you for the bits. Please get more screenshots. I know. I should stop being lazy. I still don't have any interloper ones. But hey, I'll tell you one thing. I took like 3 screenshots yesterday because you reminded me. I have not added them in yet, and I don't think they are all interloper ones. But I think I might have at least one interloper. So I think by Saturday we might have at least a few. Oh, I didn't know there was coal here. Yeah, I really should get around to it. Like, I promised it when I was leaving for Christmas, when I was taking my break, and it's been 4 months, so I'm slightly behind on my schedule there. You know, I was promising all those zone of contamination screenshots. They're still not in. Thank you for the contribution to the 10-hour stream challenge. We are, yeah, we must be getting close to that. So I better start planning the date for that. Thank you, Loopy, as well. And Black Cat. You forgot to donate on Monday. Oh, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. We are probably close to reaching it anyway, right? So if we don't reach it today, we'll reach it on Saturday. Thank you, Greedy Cat.
So cold in my life.
5k left. Yeah. I think Saturday we got it. If we don't get it today, so I need to start planning the date. So I think you said 20th April doesn't work for you, Sarah, right? Like you are busy with work or something. Or which date was it? I'm thinking of doing it like late April, but we'll see. We might do it near the end of the month. Yeah, we were too busy, right? Yeah, like you weren't even watching, right? Like you were playing with us. So it's totally understandable. And we got a screeny 8, which I guess it's going to be a hard screenshot since we don't have an impossible one. Yeah, meeting on the 20th. Okay, so it won't be on the 20th, that's for sure. I wouldn't do that to you. Thank you, Tommy, for the contribution. Man, I'm freezing. Wow, we lost way too much condition. I really need to go back. I'm just gathering some food here and look at my condition now. No excuse that you had both my streams on your second monitor. Well, yeah, but like, who thinks about redeems, right? You were too busy driving over me in a golf cart. So you had your priorities set straight, I think. It was good fun. So I guess we're gonna continue Sons of the Forest next week on Wednesday, right? I'm surprised how many new things they added, like all the stuff we've seen on Monday, I haven't seen back in my day when I was playing. So quite surprised about that. Okay, Burger, I guess we are sleeping. There's nothing I can do in this aurora today. Yeah, nothing useful. I'm going to drink 2 birch teas. We have so much birch. We brought 27 birch with us, plus 8 ready teas, so I can actually use them. I'm gonna drink 2 teas. We're gonna need the recovery, since sleeping on a bedroll gives you less condition back. So we're gonna need that extra 10%. And let me just confirm we are plus 31. We should be totally safe here. If we're not safe here, something is wrong. You're sorry, you will behave and not run me over anymore. It was just really enjoyable to do. I mean, I don't blame you for it. I think it's all part of the fun on the co-op. I guess it's gonna get a bit more annoying later on once we actually get like good armor and stuff, you know. We wouldn't want to lose that, but early game I think it's all in good fun. So there goes all my meat. I'm down to 15 cattails and I'd prefer not spending those. But we are going to get Maglan's morning. So what I should do is locate some bunnies as early as possible. I don't know what the what the nearest bunny grove is, but I can at least start making some water. We can start doing that once the Maglan's morning hits. And this is a perfect opportunity to lose our pots here as well. Forget about them completely. I bet that's going to happen. It's kind of a classic at this point. You will stop wandering my armor. Don't worry about it. Hey, you really shouldn't need to apologize, right? The first thing I did in that game was to throw a grenade at you. The second we landed, so I am not allowed to complain about you running me over with a golf cart. Can't wait for the other vehicle thingy. Oh yeah, and we found the glider too. Like, that's all new stuff to me. Okay, perfect. So the electricity stopped, which means, is this windshield? This is not windshield. Where do we get windshield? Do we get the windshield here? What the frick? I need windshield. Will this work? This seems to be working. Let's do this. That was your second ever cheer. Oh yeah, yeah. I am honored, BB-8, to be your second ever cheer. Please do not. Okay. Whew. Got it. We made it. Now we can make more water. We can tear up that head we found. Oh, I already did that, Capybara. I already did it. It's no more. I got the 7th clock for it. Well, I'm gonna have to sacrifice. I'm gonna use all the sticks, of course. We don't really need this in this weather because the torch would not really help us in any way. Let's harvest it, put it in here. And probably gonna sacrifice like 1 coal at least. And anything else I can do here? Probably not. So let's try and look around for some bunnies. Hopefully they spawn now. The aurora just ended. I'm not sure if it just spawns the bunnies in right away. It's possible we might not be able to find any like this, but I'm gonna try anyway. And if we fail to find meat, we still have some metals as a backup. So this is Maglan's morning already. A lot of people are wondering, like, how can you start a fire already? Like, it's still night, right? But It's not like you can already start Magellan's morning. Once the sun is higher than the moon, you can start even during an aurora like this. I'm sure you know where my first cheer went. I think I have a pretty good idea. It was cats, wasn't it, right? Princess cats. Yeah, they didn't have that in your day. Yeah, back in my day, there were no golf carts or anything. So this is the conductor's drop-off I was talking about. See? Completely random named location. Wait for it. Conductor's drop-off. This is a named location for no reason. It's possible we'll go this way to the last region, but I don't think that's going to be the case. You can fly there. I actually flew there with cheats. That whole area just kind of seems unfinished. I don't know. Maybe they will finish it, but I think it's just there for like scenic view, and we'll never be able to access it.
Can't feel my feet.
Back when I was just a when I was just a boy, just a little son of the forest. Golf carts, gliders, segways. Yeah, all of that stuff is new, and all those chopper cutscenes, like I have not seen that at all. Or the smoke coming out from the cannibal villages. A lot of stuff they added. Oh, screenshot. Okay, thank you for reminding me, Screeny8. Man, I keep forgetting. I'm gonna go back to Vacant Depot and then we're gonna do it. Yell at me again if I forget again, but yeah, we need to do the screenshot. Man, I'm such a goldie. There's a sign for the new region. Yeah, exactly. Like, we can check it out once we're here. There's a sign for the new region, and there's also a rope climb over there. The rope that leads nowhere right now, so it's very likely that rope climb will lead
Looks like a new day is
either
dawning.
to the new region, or it's going to be a shortcut, like a one-way back from the new region. And it also makes sense that the new region will be there because it's called Mountain Pass, right? So it's probably gonna be in the mountains. I have not found any bunnies here. I need to go up the hill probably, but we'll check that later. Let's warm up and let's do the screening. Let me check here real quick. Anything useful? No. No. You want a bazooka? You want to shoot a chopper? But are they our friends? I'm actually not sure, but I think they're our friends. Why do you want to shoot our friends? Actually, never mind. Forget I said that. We all saw how it went the last time, right? Okay, screeny. Let's do the screeny. You were so cold you ate, so you ate some warm soup. Then you wanted a sweet treat and you got some ice cream. And you're cold again now, so eat some more soup. Right, so let me find a suitable screenshot for Screeny8. So yeah, no impossible ones, but we can do a hard one. What do I have for you here? Yeah, let's do this one. Not that difficult, if you know it. You ate all your soup? Oh no. Okay, so anybody who doesn't know by any chance, this is the game. This is our screenshot game. And let me load up the suitable screenshot. There we go. Industrial Revolution. No, Sarah, no. So let me put the chat to emote only now. And yeah, you have 10 seconds to guess where this is. Then I'm going to disable the chat and you can guess the region and the location. Okay, you can guess now. Moose Valley, HRV Moose Valley. Nope, nope, that's not it. Cave next to the bunker. Yes, yes, BB-8. That was quick. Lonely Cave, yes. It's called Lonely Cave. But it's the bunker cave. It's not under signal fire, nope. Yeah, GG8, GG8, BB-8 as usual gets the points. So that's 10k for BB-8. That was a quickie. You know what I forgot to do? I wanted to drop some of these to warm them up. Let me warm this up. I'm gonna take this one tea with me. Yes, a quickie. It was quick. Yeah, so this is the sign we were talking about, right? Till 31 Langston Mine, and this is... You can't even see what it says. It's... Yeah, it's impossible to make out. This kind of looks like transport or something. I'm not sure, but it shows that it's this way. Right. So if you continue this way, you can either go to the mine or you can go to the new region. But the new region is going to be like up the hill instead of just following the road. I think it's up there. And I think that area has some bunnies, so we're gonna check it out. Because I really need some meat. Even though bunny meat is not really going to help me too much. But this weather's pretty brutal, minus 42. Oh, I forgot to drink my hot tea. Whoops. I'm drinking it a bit too late. Sounds like the wind is finally dying. Oh, that sounds so much better. The sound of silence. The sound of silence and a tree breaking. Okay. Yeah, I think this is where we are gonna go to. The next next region. This path right here should be it. Because this is a total dead end right now. But there should be some bunnies here. Oh, there they are, perfect. That's what I was looking for. It's like the only thing here right now. But I only see one. Whoa, what? It literally hit him, come on. Gonna get you on the way back. Yeah, probably this. Or maybe we're just gonna have to continue up here. And this is the rope climb I was talking about. You can see this is clearly a rope climb. In fact, I'm just gonna show you. Look. That's definitely... There's even cedar wood lying around here. This has got to go to a new region. We'll see that later. It kind of pisses me off that I cannot pick up that cedar wood up there. It's just up there, like you can't get there, you literally cannot get there, but that wood is just there. I think it's always there, I already checked it before. Also, I planted my celery seeds today. Ew, Sarah, why? Why would you do that?
Cold is making
You are
my head
highly
feel
expecting them not to amount to anything, but still. Yeah, I hate to be like that, but I hope they they won't amount to anything. Yeah, that cedar was just teasing me. I really want to go up there, you know, and just see what's there. Just come on, hinterland, add it already. Please. Okay, we're gonna go back with our bunnies now. At least some food, but this is barely going to last me half a day. Like, those bunnies are like 1,000 calories combined. I spent almost as many calories hunting them as I'm gonna get from them. But this is why I'm glad I chose my efficient machine badge instead of something else. Like, these 10% less calories really matter in situations like this. I'm going to a new region on Maglands only and I just can't get enough food here.
Wait.
You hope they will grow big and tasty. Well, that's a nice dream to have, but you are talking about celery, Sarah. It might still grow big, but I don't know about the tasty part. That's asking for too much from celery. Ah, always opens to the wrong side. Okay, I arrived in time. I'm actually surprised. It's pretty nice. I'm probably gonna spend one more of this. Maybe some steaks. I can just keep making water while I'm here. So 7 minutes. Maybe we can harvest. Yeah, we can do this. Let's do this. A little bit of meat. You had loads of celery in your soup. It was great. I don't understand how you can eat celery. Document their growth every day on Discord. No, please don't. Please don't. We'll have your association gathering in a few minutes. Gonna mute me. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Loopy. What is the association gathering? Will you talk to your agent? Man, I missed saying that. I just have so much fun saying it, I don't know why. Association gathering a good thing. Depends on the association. They have to re-elect you as a president. Oh boy. More fun for me. So will you talk to your agent, or you mean like association for your apartments? Are you like the president of that or something like that? Or is it like work related? I'm really not sure what you mean actually still. David, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're well. Okay, we can leave this bunny outside for now. And I'm going to drop all the kettles in here too. We do have to return after all. So why not? And make more birch bark while we still can. We have so much water right now. May as well. Like they'll probably be dropping some. Leave the bunnies outside for now too. You know what? I can eat this. Let's eat this. If and once they start growing, you will definitely post pics. No, it's okay, Sarah. You don't have to. It's totally fine. I believe you that the celery will grow just fine. You don't need to prove it. Thank you for the lore group. We have a good association meeting, whatever that is. Okay, burger. Let's make more water while we explore a bit more. So I have 2 hot birch now. Perfect. Where else could I find bunnies? I think they're on this side. Oh, but the weather got so much better now. Yeah, we're actually not gonna be that bad. Like, once I drink my birch, I will barely be freezing. Look at this. Oh, -7. Amazing. Amazing weather. In fact, we should probably move to airfield while the weather's good. This is probably the right time. We can always return to transfer pass later. Like, this is not so important right now. I'm just gonna check this area. Maybe it's going to have some more bunnies. We can always use some more meat. We are really low on that. No, it's not a problem. Oh, there goes the good weather. I bet it's a blizzard. Again. It's not a problem at all for you. It would be your pleasure to post the pics. No, it's totally fine, Sarah. You don't have to do that. I will survive without the pics. You also planted some cress. Hope it grows fast. I'm not sure what cress is. I hope it's not like celery. In that case, good, enjoy it. Okay, I think time to drink my birch. This time I didn't forget. And we are, yeah, -6? I guess it got a little colder. And -6 is not bad. It's a micrograin. Yeah, still not really helping me there. Still not sure what it is. Really good on a rye bread or in salads. Oh, okay, okay, I see. So, just let me ask you the same question again. It doesn't taste like celery, does it? Oh, bunnies, bunnies, come here. I'm here. Come here. Good bunny. Where did the other one run off to? I think this is the place with the cave. Oh, there's the cave. Kind of hard to see, actually. Like it... Yeah, wow, it's really hard to see when you just don't focus on it. I almost missed it. It does not taste like celery. Okay, okay, then I agree. It must taste really good. I would try it. It's what I always say, right? Yes, I would try just about anything. Ooh, a little steep here. Is there any coal in this cave? Feedwater cave. Oh, look at this. This is so cute. Why do I feel like this is like an invisible... There. A future interloper screenshot. I'm not using that anytime soon though. It would be too easy. The question is, what am I going to do with 3 rose hips? Like, I can't do anything with 3 rose hips. It's actually kind of annoying. I'm gonna have 11 rose hips. Great. Yeah, I'd try anything. You'd know me. These trees still don't have any acorns on them. We are on a patch before acorns, so I can't even pick those up. I do think this is going to be a blizzard, so we are not moving to the airfield yet, because the weather just changed for the worse. We might wait like 2 hours and then decide. If it's still snowing, we can probably keep moving. But we're not gonna enter the airfield during a blizzard, because the entrance to the airfield is just so long. It wouldn't be very smart. Although there is like a cave, yeah, it's not that bad actually. With all those caves, that really makes me intrigued. I really want to try and go back to Time Capsule at some point and try Pleasant Valley without caves. Or I could just do a challenge, right? It doesn't have to be Time Capsule. It could be like on the current patch, and I would just never use caves. Like, I know people do like interloper. That's something similar. We could try that at some point, because I don't know, I don't mind using like buildings, you know, stuff that actually gives you cabin fever. At least it's balanced around that. But caves are actually really powerful. Oh, look at the smoke. Beautiful. 10 minutes. Still made it in. So 10 more minutes. I can probably... Can I do it by hand? Let's just do it by hand. We got time. You should try telling me what your sign is. Okay, that's a blizzard. We have a deal, Sarah, right? Okay, we're not going anywhere then. Frick! Frick, there's another blizzard then. Well, that's not great. We can keep this fire going for a long time at least. We get double duration because of how cold the weather is. So, at least something good about this, I suppose. 7 minutes, that's enough to harvest another half a kilo of rabbit. Thanks for the reminder, I need to harvest the ramsons again. They must have grown a lot with all the rain this week. Oh yeah, you grow them on the balcony or in a garden. Wow, still 18 birch bark. Oh my god, so much birch bark to make. We could survive just on birch bark. If I was willing to lose my well fat, we could really stretch it out, but I would prefer keeping it. Okay, never mind, let's do another half a kilo. You should get some for the freezer. Don't you have like... What, how much did you say? 2 cupboards worth of stuff in them already. And now even more in your freezer. Hey Seal, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're well. I can tell you beforehand, you will keep your end of the bargain. No, this time you have to really sleep the whole week. And today didn't, or like tonight didn't count because it was only 7.5, right? And you need to do 8 per night. So you still need to pump those numbers up. You are still at 0 out of 7. Thank you for the shout, Lucille. But you won't get it ever? No, don't say that, come on. It's not that hard to sleep 8 hours. You don't sleep 8 hours when we do Sons of the Forest. Okay, then it doesn't have to be consecutive. Let's say you have to do 8 hours 8 times within 2 weeks. Or 7 times in a row. You can still do that once. But let's do 8 times within 2 weeks, that's the deal. Okay, a little bit more meat. Look at those birch bark, and we have 14 more to make. Oh my god, this is amazing. And now that we have this nasty weather outside, we're probably going to process these bunnies as well. Get some guts, get some hides, why not? We have so much time for it right now. Okay, burger. Gonna drop some more stones. Eventually probably want a rock cache here because just not enough containers to store stuff in. 8 times within 2 weeks, yeah, doable. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Yes, I think you can do it. I believe in you. Okay, burger, let's process these rabbits now. It's 56 minutes though, wow. Takes longer than I thought. "26 minutes until boiled." We can still process more guts, maybe, whatever. Going great here, coffee and TLD. Oh yeah, that sounds great. Almost like me, except I don't even have coffee anymore. But it's 7 PM, so I guess I shouldn't drink coffee anymore anyway. But I kind of want to make another cup. Because we were talking about my mug before, and now I want coffee, so thanks for that, guys. I hate wasting coal like this, but like, what the frick am I supposed to do? Wow, why do I keep getting afternoon blizzards though? This is not good. If I get another afternoon blizzard, I'm gonna have to restart the game. Because this is just freaking bad. And there goes another lump of coal. I really need, I don't know, I can spend like one more, but after that I'm done. Like, we have enough of a stash here, so I don't really need any more anyway. Dear, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Let me eat.
I need some water.
More of this rabbit, I guess, before I drink up. You only drink coffee during the weekends or if you have a super early day. You don't want to drink it too late and risk not being able to sleep. Yeah, you absolutely should not risk it, Sarah. You already sleep too little as it is. But yeah, I never really drink coffee this late, so I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't mind drinking Coke late though, like... I feel like Coke doesn't have that much caffeine, it doesn't seem to affect me much. Unless I drink like a whole bottle or something, then I can kind of feel it, I suppose, but... For the most part, it doesn't seem to affect me. Wait, where's the rabbit? There it is. Wow, this wind is so loud. So freaking loud. Anything need mending again? Once again we are stuck here. Didn't really move forward. Maybe we can sleep a little bit. See where we get. Let's finish whatever birch bark we have here. And then we can do it. windy, can we close the doors? I can try it. Doesn't really help. What we can do is this. But no, I cannot really do it because then I don't hear the wolves. And we are gonna need to do that. You do, but that's a personal choice. A bad choice, but still. Yeah, I understand. You can't resist the Pepsi Max, right? That's just our Seraphidus. Oh, come on, this is not close enough. This looks close enough. That's better. Hey Fiat, welcome in. Are we going to Sarah's cone of contamination? We are not, we are going to the airfield. This is still the old patch, so like we don't have zone of contamination yet. We only have airfield. But once we update, we're gonna check cone of contamination as well. Can we have a separate volume slider for the weather? Oh yeah, that would be amazing, right? Like I can temporarily lower it, I guess, because it's annoying. We can lower the master volume. So much better. So much better now. Oh. Oh, we're down to 5 minutes, so I think this is... I'm just gonna leave this in here. If you leave it in here and the fire runs out, this should stay permanently warm, which is pretty much what we want. And I'm just gonna take some naps, maybe wait until the blizzard ends. Maybe if we get lucky, it ends early enough. So let's do like 2 hours and see what happens. Oh my god, these blizzards, man. Ugh, yeah. I am definitely in the far territories. So this should stay warm, yeah. This is not going to be warm anymore. Yeah. That's the 2 more hours. Like, if we get foggy weather, we could maybe still move to the airfield. Finally. Oh, finally peace. But the weather's still bad, so like, we can at least turn up the slider again. But... we're not going anywhere in weather like this. What's the time? Okay, maybe we can try 2 more hours, and if that's not enough, we're gonna sleep for the rest of the night. You would have given some of your ice cream. Oh, yeah. You should have shared, Sarah. You should have shared. Didn't have ice cream for a while. See, this is the kind of weather I was looking for, but it is -10 now. It's already a little bit too cold. Why can I get weather like this during the day? Why does it have to be like past midnight? That's just unfortunate. Maybe we could still explore transfer pass at least. I mean, why not? Maybe find some supplies. You would have if you knew I wanted some. Well, I always want some ice cream. I always want some ice cream. Come on, who wouldn't want ice cream? It was some fancy Italian strawberry ice cream. Oh, you should have shared with Lupi then. That's right up her alley, right? I love that it was Italian and strawberry at the same time. Just perfection. Panna con fragole. That sounds really tasty and refreshing. Oh wow, I really want ice cream now. I'm still kind of full from the lunch. I had a pretty big lunch, but I wouldn't say no to ice cream. I mean, come on. Made in Bologna. So this is zone of contamination entrance, right? But it's still blocked for us. So I can't go in there even if I wanted to. Sounds good, I need to now want some ice cream, yeah. Sarah just talking about her ice cream and not sharing. Ah. Classic Sag energy, right there. What was for lunch? I just had some baguette. But it was like a really large baguette. Sag energy. And I had some fries and mayo with it. It was pretty good. And very filling, like surprisingly filling. Like I still feel a little bloated from it. I ate too much. Burger. Wait, how do you... Oh, this is the road, isn't it? I'm a little confused. How did they end up all the way here? I want to check the entrance. I don't think there's anything useful in there for us right now, but... we have time to kill. And maybe tomorrow we'll get weather like this during the day. We can finally move forward. Oh, more bunnies. Well, that's... always welcome. We need some more food. Baguette, oui, oui, ooh la la. Ooh la la. Okay, baguette. Whatever they say in France. I think that's exactly what they say, Sarah. I think you nailed it. Hey, bunny. Oh, I almost missed it. Elcor, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So, that's some more food, but
to escape this cold.
we are slowly starting. We cannot sustain ourselves purely on these bunnies, unfortunately. It's time for us to move to the airfield and just kill some wolves. Ideally, we kill the bear. Maybe if we get lucky with the moose spawn, we could also kill that. But with the moose, it's always questionable. Yeah, this is the entrance to zone of contamination, but it's completely blocked. We cannot continue. Not on this version. Well, at least I got 2 bunnies out of this little trip, so I'm totally happy with it. And yeah, we're gonna harvest the bunnies and sleep again. And I still need to search all the cars in this region. I think there's like, what, 6 or 7 cars? These were just 4 cars. Where are the other 3? I know one is near Forsaken Airfield entrance. Or maybe that's everything actually. Maybe we are just missing 1 car. And so far no car battery, which is not very pleasing news. Let's see. And once again, that's all our meat for now. Wow, it's already morning. I really need to go to sleep. My fatigue is not looking too great. Still foggy. See, this is the weather I was hoping for during the day. It's gotta happen at some point. Oh, this is the problem with small cabins. Come on, let me place the bedroll. There we go. So let's do 6 hours. Okay, I see Maglan's weather, which is pretty good. Quite acceptable. So perhaps it is time to move out. Let me check what the weather is like outside. It's -9, which is not bad actually. We could move out, especially with all these birds we have. I'm gonna take a lot of this with me, of course. They're all cold. Probably gonna leave some in here, this is fine. And I'm definitely taking these two that are warm. But I may want to... If the weather stays like this, definitely. I'm gonna make some torches. We're gonna be a little bit warmer. Let's see how long they last us though.
Come on. I did it.
Okay, we're level 5 far starting, so we're actually getting like 11.5 minutes per stick now. So we can make even more than 1 torch per stick. Okay, let's go. This is going to stay warm for a little bit. Sadly, we still don't have an insulated flask, but what can you do? I'm not gonna bother with the rabbit meat now. It's just gonna slow me down. I want to make use of this nice weather while I still can. Oh, come on, let me through. Don't tell me I cannot go this, please. Nice. Finally, we're going to reach the airfield. We spent like 2 days in here. I knew at some point the weather would turn. Zed, thank you for the contribution to the 10-hour stream challenge. We are almost there, nice. Yeah, I really have to pick a date at this point. Yeah, it's really nice weather. Like, it doesn't get better. I mean, come on. -38 before noon. We're almost in the airfield. Please. Oh, no batteries. Man, no batteries. Come on. Tomorrow. No, tomorrow's Thursday, right? Like, it's going to be on a regular streaming day. So, like, Wednesday. Well, it's not gonna be Wednesday because Wednesday I have to work. Like, Wednesday can only be short. But we can do it over the weekend at some point. And Cindy finished up the challenge. Thank you. Welcome in, Cindy. Hope you're well. So I guess it's happening then. Okay, we'll do a 10-hour stream at some point in April. Thank you, everyone. And thank you for the bids as well, Cindy. Hope you're well. So yeah, I'm thinking like maybe we'll do it like in the middle of the month, or maybe we'll do it at the end. Like, it's not going to be like this weekend, I think. Do I want to take the shortcut though? I don't think I do. We're gonna go the long way and check the trailer. There's gonna be some coal in there. think it's worth it. Yeah, I just made it 100%. Thank you everyone who contributed. Thank you, Zed. Thank you. Doing good. Glad to hear that. Hi, Mai. I'm good. I'm good. I got some nice rest over the long weekend. I haven't had 4 days off since Christmas, basically, so it was really nice. It was honestly better than I expected. Like I needed it more than I thought. It was just great. The shortcut, yeah, there's a shortcut at the very beginning of the airfield. You can just go up the tree and go straight to the hangar that way, but I did not want to take it because I want to explore this area. We are in the airfield for the first time on this save, and it's day 172. Thank you, Elcor. I don't think I'm going to bother with the bunny though. Now let's keep moving. I need something bigger. Like bunnies are not going to sustain me. I may have to just eat a few kettles if really necessary, but ideally I kill the bear today. Like we still have maybe 8 hours, depending on the weather. No battery, of course. I'm really hoping for some RNG batteries in this region. We were very unlucky with batteries on this run. We have so few RNG batteries because there was a bug in the game, I think, on this version. So we got like 1 battery out of all cars in the game. Single battery. And then we got the guaranteed one in Broken Railroad, and that's it, I think. So I'm a little worried when it comes to doing the tail, right? We'll have to repair the transmitters. Let's see how it goes. But now on this patch, the batteries should work properly. So I'm hoping to find at least 1 or 2 in the airfield, because every battery is going to be very valuable at this point. I listened to this song so many times at work. I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm sorry. Do the kids just want to listen to this over and over? I guess that's what kids do, right? Our second airfield has over 400 kettles, so plenty of food. Yeah, definitely. Like, I'm not worried about sustaining myself too much, but I prefer not eating kettles if I can avoid it, because kettles don't respawn that quickly, right? Like, kettles themselves don't really respawn, but you can find them beachcombing at least. But it takes quite a while, right? Like, even getting like 20 kettles from beachcombing alone, it's going to be like several weeks in game probably. Even with the improved beachcombing, it's just... They're not that uncommon, but it still takes a while. Like, a single kettle doesn't really matter much, right? So we'd have to get a lot of them. I'd prefer keeping them if I can as emergency food. They are amazing emergency food. But yeah, 400. I think we can spare a few, right? If we eat like 100, it's no big deal. Until we cook the bear, maybe. Or a moose. We'll have to check out the moose spawns. And there we get the first look at the airfield. I remember the first time I was walking here, that was great. It was over a year ago. Just seeing this airfield from here. I think this is goatable, but I'm not gonna bother. We want to continue the intended way. Thank you, Zed. You put one song on and you completely tune it out. So the same song plays for like 30 minutes sometimes and the kids don't tell you. Oh, they don't tell you. Okay, I thought they actively wanted you to like play it over and over, right? Because sometimes kids are like that when they enjoy something. They just tell you, again, let's do it again. And then you are doing it for 2 hours. Ooh, this wind is pretty strong. I think I'm going to lose my torch. If the wind is so strong that I can't even walk against it, it's usually strong enough to blow out my torch too. Let's see. Somehow the torch is still holding. What's my weight like? We still have like 3 kilos, so we can keep picking up sticks and other firewood. I am guessing I will not be able to make use of this Magellan's weather in the trailer, but who knows? We are still not that close. We could do it here. I think there might even be bunnies here. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check real quick. Are there bunnies in here? No, I think there might be a bit farther away though. Maybe I could warm up some birch bark or something. Ooh, there is coal in this cave. Okay, I think this is one of the few places to get respawnable coal in the airfield. I don't really know the coal spawns as much as I should. Okay, warming up expired, so this is a pretty good timing, I think. Let me find the... Yeah, there we go. This is the spot between the inside and outside of the cave. I'm just gonna start a quick fire and warm up a few birch teas so we're not
Turned out pretty well.
freezing. Maybe we can actually spare one coal, right? I mean, we have 17, why the hell not? Let's do that. And maybe I'm just gonna make some fresh ones. How much do we have? I might keep this for later, 6. Yeah, let's just warm up the existing ones at this point. Just warm up some existing ones. 2 should be enough. And in the meantime, I'll probably just harvest these ruined torches. I've never seen Elian walk here in such good weather, so I've never seen the view. Oh yeah, like the weather's really bad, like 60% of the time in the airfield, that's true. Now imagine seeing this during an aurora for the first time, that must be amazing too. Okay, we are ready. I can take a bunch of torches with me, doesn't really matter, we have the space for it, so why not? They kind of want the same 3 songs played over and over again, but they just put something else on, yeah. I could see myself doing it for one day, right, but you gotta work with them every day and listening to the same 3 songs, oof. That does get tiresome, right? A lot of rose hips around this cave. I'm gonna take them all. Keep moving. How's my... Ooh, I'm almost over encumbered. I have 0.23 kilos left. So we can't really pick up much more. Okay, another car coming up. Please, please give me a battery, please. And there is the snow. I guess that's probably gonna be like a day-long blizzard since we're in the airfield already. No battery, of course. Why am I not surprised? Yup. Nothing in here. And I can't find the birch. There it is. The 2 teas I made specifically for this. Yeah, I guess I jinxed it with the weather. Now it's not nearly as good. That's scary view. But we should be getting close to the trailer, so I think I'm fine. Even if this is a blizzard, we can just stay there for a bit. How much kettles do I have? Oh, I only have 5 though. Yeah, I left most of the transfer pass ones in transfer pass. And we are running out of food. It would be perfect if I could start a fire. Oh, come on, it's still not ruined. There we go. If I can start a fire by the trailer, maybe cook some rabbits. Because airfield can have some really long blizzards, like up to 1 day. So it is quite possible we would lose well-fed here. I would rather not. But it's really going to depend on the weather. Why do you guys look down on passing logs and bridges? Please, I don't get it. I don't know, I just do it for fun. I would not do it IRL, I think. But in-game, I don't mind it at all. Oh, I feel like I have a bit too much stuff in my tools section, like I had to scroll so long. What's up here anyway? I don't even know. Anything good here? Maybe some saplings? Nope, nothing. Oh, BB-8, I was just looking down like this when I was passing a log bridge. And there was nothing behind me, just a long fall. That's weird, who would do that? Okay, never mind. Forget I said anything, I didn't do it, nope. Totally wasn't me. Oh yes, bunnies, bunnies.
So hungry in my life.
You know what, I'm gonna get the bunnies later, maybe. I'm already near the trailer, I hope I can make it. Start a fire before I lose my torch. Because this weather I do not like, I think it's going to turn into a blizzard very soon. So I'm not sure if there's even a fire barrel though. You did it IRL? Really? You don't ask me to look down on passing over a rope in AC. Yeah, BBA does it in AC too. Is there a fire barrel here? No. I don't think there is, right? Well, that sucks. Because I don't think I can find a windproof spot. This is not too bad inside this, right? But it's not completely windproof. I can't even start a fire here anyway. How unfortunate. I was hoping this would be enough. Oh, that's sad. How about this side? Why? Why won't it let me? This is not good. It's the hard level on the cableway. Oh yeah, no good place to start a fire here. So I'm just gonna have to pick something, pick whatever. Yeah, let's do this. There's probably better spots, but doesn't matter anymore. There we go. Let's. Well, at least I saved that one coal. I was about to put one coal into it, and the blizzard saved me from wasting coal, so hey, I'm not going to complain. The only thing that sucks is that I don't get to cook any rabbits now. I think this has a Polaroid in it, there we go. There's our Polaroid. At least. I suppose I could eat chips if I really wanted to, but I prefer not eating man-made food on this.
Ears feel numb.
Save file. Hey, Dirty Bananas, welcome in. Loper. Oh, Zed, nice try, nice try. Anything custom or regular? Yeah, this is vanilla Loper, but we are playing on old patch. We are doing a challenge where we cannot use any matches or flares. So right now a blizzard started, we cannot start a fire or anything. We only use our mag lens. But this is on the old patch, but when there was a bug in the game. And a couple stalker items spawned for us. Like hunting knife. That's something you are not allowed to have on interloper typically, but we have a buggy hunting knife. So we choose to keep it. We also found some buggy clothing, such as red underwear, really powerful, but it's still vanilla interloper, so if we ever lose that underwear, we're not going to find another one. It's kind of a unique item. You're a beast, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Megalon's only is definitely not easy, especially in the airfield. Like right now we are stuck. We can't do much. We have very limited food. This is stuff I typically don't eat. It's kind of an additional restriction. I like to pretend I'm on like day 30,000, so man-made food doesn't fly. I can still eat cattails, I can drink birch bark, but that's all the food we have. And from the sound of it, we'll have to stay here for the night. Let me just make sure I did not miss anything. Like I did not. Yes, I need to find food. Unfortunately, we don't have any food, Will. So I'm not sure. We're gonna eat those kettles for sure, and probably some of that birch bark we have. I hate wasting birch bark like that, but we may have to do it. Let me take all this coal and whatever I can find in here. Coal, newsprint. Sometimes there's like tools somewhere in here, I think. Maybe I'm just making it up. Maybe it's a different place. Ooh, journal page. What does this even say? Okay. I probably read that at some point when I visited this region for the first time, but I already forgot. Okay, okay. It's cold. Let's go back in.
Can't feel my hands.
Can we craft something maybe? What could I do? I could finish my bow. Not much more I can do. Yeah. So let's probably just drop some items we don't really need to carry with us. Let's sort out our inventory. Spray paint, I definitely don't need that. We can deal with all these torches, yeah, these rune torches, harvest into sticks. And I really don't like my hunger bar. Oh man. Airfield has some really long blizzards. This could easily still be going when I wake up in the morning. I hope it's not one of the long ones. Alright, anything need mending? Not quite. I mean, this kind of, but we do not have any deer hides yet, sadly. So we're going to eat what little we have. And now we have some time to kill. That's why I brought the skill book, just gonna spend some time reading and nothing else. Yeah, we're probably gonna finish the whole book.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah. Ooh. Hmm. I'm going to save well-fed tonight. We have what? That's 125, which is like 575. Yeah, it's not much. This is like 1500 calories, maybe 1600, something like that. So I can probably survive for like a day, but I definitely don't want to waste all the birch trees just for calorie amount alone. But I can survive one night, especially if we sleep through most of it. So let me drink a couple of these teas at least. This feels super wasteful, like just using them for calories alone. Should have brought a couple more moose steaks, I guess. Yeah, the blizzard is still on. Still on. We'll definitely need to drink a few more. Like at least 2, maybe 3. Maybe we'll get lucky with sunny weather right after. But I feel like this is probably just a waste. Especially since it's so hard to find any birch bark. Oh yes, it's ending. Perfect. That's great. That's really great. Okay, I'm gonna definitely have to spend one more. Let me check outside real quick. I think it's still going to be snowy as the blizzard's ending. Yeah, this is not Magellan's weather. But maybe it will stop later. Let's give it a few more hours. How about now?
I'd eat anything right about
Looks like we get foggy weather, so no Maglans, but I'm gonna take it, and we have still 3 hours of restore condition, so I'm just gonna head out. Screw the bunnies, we won't be able to cook them anyway with Maglans, so I'm gonna find some cattail ASAP. We really need cattails. Let's keep going and make it all the way to the hangar maybe. Your tummy hurts, oh no. What did you eat? Or did you eat anything? Does it hurt because you're hungry maybe? This is some pretty good weather. I mean, it's still early in the morning, so minus 48, okay. But at least there's no wind. That honestly makes so much difference. I think this place maybe has some cattails. I don't really know. I don't remember what's down there. I'm just gonna go down a bit closer to the airfield. I should be able to find some there. Probably gonna have to spend one more birch tea just for calories alone. I think this way might be some cattails. Let me take out my bow just in case. So pretty. Or did you mean Patty? Yes, eat some butter, BB-8. It'll make you feel better. Okay, we should have a couple kettles here, hopefully. Hopefully I remember correctly. So far I see none, so that's not great. Come on, little cattails. Yeah, you mean pretty, okay. That makes more sense. No
my feet.
cattails. Yeah, okay, we need to spend one more. We are almost starving. And I'm really not willing to spend much more birch on calories, so if I don't find anything, I may have to just lose well fat. We're gonna regain it later. I hate doing that, but we are really running out of options. Oh man, I was hoping that was a cattle. That was just a branch. Alright, we're freezing. That's honestly not our biggest problem right now. Hunger is a much bigger issue for me. Can always recover from the freezing pretty soon. There really are no kettles here. Disappointing. Damn it. I'll have to go near... Oh, there we go, perfect. Oh, we are saved. Look at all this food. This is some day worth of food. Boy B8 is picking you up from work, BRB. Okay, okay. Say hi to PP8 from us, exactly. Finally can eat a little bit. I'm gonna have to eat some right now so we don't lose well fat. But I also need to get to the airfield. Now that we found some food, we need to figure out the freezing thing. Need to stop freezing. And ideally we kill a bear or a moose today. So we can start preparing it, because I cannot survive on kettles that long, and I don't want to either. Oh, look at this. Oh, so many kettles. Yeah, this really is the kettle region. I'm taking all of this. Too bad I had to waste so much birch, but that's just the price you sometimes pay on Meglons only. Okay, burger. We should be getting close to the airfield. So a little bit of freezing damage, but nothing too serious. And I like all these kettles in here. Just this small pond is like kettles, comparable maybe to even entire lake area of Mystery Lake, like proper. Just this small section here. Okay, I think there might be some wolves up here. Not quite sure, but best to be prepared. Oki baguette. Oki bap, yeah. I still like Oki burger the most, and we are right by the airfield now, so that's perfect. That's convenient. May as well warm up. I'm not sure if I want to enter the main hangar actually, because I think there's a chance for a flight jacket in there, but we don't have it on this version yet. Maybe I'm not gonna enter. There's no real reason for me to enter the main hangar, to be honest. Like, I can scroll down elsewhere and this is okay. We can visit this later. I'm gonna go to one of the other warm buildings. And I'm going to check for batteries as well, while I'm at it. Come on, give me some batteries. I'm desperate for batteries. shared first place for best misspellings. So, what's the other shared first place then? I'm really curious. I know I should go warm up, but I just want to check all these hoods. I really just hope I get at least one battery somewhere, anywhere. But so far it's not looking good. 53 calories, I may have to eat before I even enter building. No battery. Okay, let me eat one cattail. Don't want to lose welfare by accident. Damn it. Absolutely no batteries, man. Very disappointing. At least we are warm here. Let's do some searching. I think this place has a guaranteed flare shell. You shan't say it was something lewd in Helga's chat. Well, maybe you can tell me on Discord or something if you don't want to share here, but I am curious. Nice, some free toilet water.
I think I can use this.
Jeans, sport vest, just a bunch of junk we don't really need. Oh. It wasn't that bad, it's just become an inside joke. Oh, I see. Wait, how are my wool socks? Oh, never mind, I mended them recently. Because this actually isn't even a bad find. 76% wool socks. Dead light in the game. Now, where was the flare shell? Wasn't it around here somewhere? I don't even remember. Because I don't see it. I thought it was guaranteed. And underwear, that's also an interesting find. Where the frick was the flare shell? I swear it was like here on these shelves. But it's not here. Do we just not get it? Thought it was guaranteed. Maybe it was added later. Maybe it wasn't here at the start. Weird. Doesn't look like I'm missing anything. Weird. But as you were talking about something glued and you thought you wrote am I— oh right, am I tight? Yeah, I saw you saying that in Helga's chat before. Well, hello bunnies. Isn't this a convenient spot for a rabbit growth? Oh, come on, how did I miss this? That was not good. That looks like the transmitter, but it's not actually the transmitter. They still don't have transmitters on this version. Oh, I almost lost Wellfat. Damn it. And I think we are getting Magellan's weather, aren't we? Oh, perfect timing. Just as we were about to kill those bunnies. Perfect. Perfect. And maybe we should run and try find a moose now. Like, these bunnies are really not going to give us that much. Oh, come on. There we go. I missed that because I didn't hit it. Hope that helps. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. I did not think of that. I'm glad to have you. If only I thought of that. Man.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
So I really need to drop some stuff. Oh, 52 kilos. Okay. We're gonna put our stuff in here. Actually, we're probably gonna need the sticks for now, but I can stash some coal in here. I don't need to carry all this coal with me. I didn't drop anything by accident. Perfect. I will need a lot of these kettles, but I don't need all of them right now. I'm gonna store 16, let's say. I'm gonna store some water. We have 7 liters. Okay, now our inventory is a lot better. This place is not protected from wind. I need to find the right spot. Yeah, this works. Yeah, I feel like airfield is mostly just blizzards, clear weather, and glimmer fog.
That
Like,
did it.
by far the most common weather types in here. I guess I can do like half a liter in the meantime, while I still... harvest the bunnies. I need to kill the second bunny.
I need to
Come
find
here.
some place to escape this cold.
Where are you? Where did you go? There he is. Yeah, we're gonna have to eat some more kettles again. Ooh, just 1 degree, really. Yeah, airfield is cold. I was hoping I'll be warming that more, but it is just a stick fire. To be fair, maybe I'm just gonna add more sticks, whatever. Just to warm up slightly more. You do like the trout stew? Oh, you mean the frontier recipes? I still don't have frontier recipes on this version. Airfield's great for fishing. I mean, we could do some fishing, I guess. We do have some tackles. I plan on using them for mending mainly. But we could do some fishing too. It's not out of question. Oh, well, I guess we need to spend some more time still. A little bit more time harvesting this stuff. There. Maybe Cat, welcome in. Make a little announcement. You won't be online so often because we're going Madrid and you'll be there for 1 week. Oh, okay, okay. Enjoy your time in Madrid. Maybe Cat, I hope you have a wonderful week. Okay, burger. And it's time to cook the rabbit. And hopefully we find a moose then before we get another blizzard or something. Yeah, I'm just going to pass the time here, I think. I think the weather's already changing. No, it's not. Okay, that helped us a little bit. I'm probably still gonna have to eat some more cattle, so let me eat like 2. And yeah, we're ready to go. Try and find some moose. I did not bring painkillers with me. Oh man, that's actually bad. Because if I get like broken ribs, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Ooh, I forgot about painkillers, man. I should have brought painkillers for the moose. Because obviously if I see a moose, especially in the airfield, I'm gonna want to dance it. Because all the moose spawns are in such open areas, so let's see how that's gonna go. I think we have more than enough torches. We ate all of this. I'm gonna drink one of the birch teas because we could use the warm-up. And let's head to the bear cave now. Or towards the bear cave, maybe. Wait, what's that? It's just the concrete sticking out. It is. Okay, never mind. You know what? I will search this later. We don't really need it. How much coal do I have? Maybe I could take a bit more from here, right? Oh, no coal. Okay, fine. Never mind. Thought we would get some from there. Well, let's see. I would like to hurry up because the weather could change. Or the wind could change and we could lose our torch. Neither is too great, but it is airfield, so kind of expect it. Thank you for the shout to Maybe Cat. You don't think you fully grasp how big this region is? Yeah, it's huge, it's huge. I think they mentioned it's the largest region, right? Or like tied with PV, but PV feels different because it's more split up, like in different sections. But here, you can almost look from one side of the region to another, right? It's crazy. I'm getting lost in a blizzard out there in the middle somewhere. It's pretty scary. Because you see like nothing. Oh, there's another bedroll. What? What? I didn't know that's possible. So we just got 2 bedrolls in here. Wow, okay. This run got even more unique now. Well, I just found 2 bedrolls, perfect. So we have like 9 bedrolls, that's really special. This is the record for most bedrolls on interloper, I guess. And now let's keep going. Maybe I should consider just killing some wolves too, like anything for more meat. Let me see. And I'm gonna search for a moose, of course. Moose, moose, moose. I don't know which spawn we got. I think the moose can be on this lake. Though... now that I don't have painkillers, I really messed up not bringing painkillers. Because that could mean I could get stuck with broken ribs until I reach Broken Railroad again. If I don't find some RNG ones here. Don't see a moose over here. Yep, no moose. Maybe we're just gonna kill the wolves, honestly. But I think killing the bear makes the most sense. If I can make it to the bear cave while still keeping the torch, that would be ideal, honestly. There's a wolf. I'm not gonna bother with the wolf now. Like, yeah, it's cool, but it's just like 4 kilos of meat. It can sustain me for like maybe 2 days at most. I need to kill the bear. That's a good start. Let's find the bear cave. That's what we should do for setup. I should not really be bothering with this right now. Instead I should be going straight for the bear cave. But the hoarder and me just can't help it. Okay, so we're close to the bear cave. The second step is finding the bear, actually. It might be roaming somewhere outside. We thought FA was quite a bit bigger than PV. It does look bigger. It definitely looks bigger, right? It looks so huge, like... you look there, and it's still a playable area. That's crazy, right? It feels way bigger than PV to me. Can't you use rosehip tea for broken ribs? I'm considering it, but I don't really use teas. It's like an additional restriction, right? Nothing that I cannot renew. I just don't use... I can use birch bark, right? Because birch bark respawns. And that's about the only tea I can drink. No coffees, no reishi, no rosehip. So that's complicating things a little. I could technically use a rosehip tea, because I don't know, like, it's possible to dupe rosehip tea, right? Does it count as a renewable resource? I don't know. I don't like using that duping trick, because it's just too powerful. I guess I would drink a rosehip tea if it meant saving the run, but normally I don't want to use them. I would sooner try and make it back to Broken Railroad with broken ribs, and maybe keep some rosehips on me as a backup, but yeah, I think we could make it back. Like, it would be more of a waiting game, right? Like, we could just harvest all these cattails. We can survive here for 30 days just on the cattails alone. So we would just be patient. Oh, double cattail. Okay. Much bigger. You wouldn't want to go here on Loper. Yeah, now imagine it on Maglan's Loper. Forsaken Airfield is the only region that can have blizzards lasting up to 1 day. Like, you can literally have a day-long blizzard. Like, it starts at sunrise, it ends at sunrise. I think there's something wrong with the loot in this region. Look at this. I got double bedroll and now I'm getting double cattails. I'm not going to complain, but it is super strange. And I'm wondering what else could be affected. Because this is pretty sweet. Now, where's the bear? Oh, I think I remember this bear being stuck. I think this bear will be stuck, right? It used to be stuck on this rock back when the region released. Okay, looks like not everything is duped, but only some items. Interesting. You didn't know there was a restriction on this run? Yeah, there's like a lot of restrictions, but... Oh, I can hear him sleeping. Yeah, he's stuck. He's stuck. He's sleeping on top of the rock. So I'm still going to play it safe, in case he is not stuck, but I'm pretty sure he is. Maybe let me start a fire inside the cave that I could use as a safe spot, just in case he gets unstuck. Let's see, definitely let me take off these snow pants. In case I get mauled, I do not want to lose those. Yeah, poor bear, I remember him. Let's see how far I can get. Will this wake him up? I'll let him sleep for now. Yeah, poor bear. So EP. Oh, I think this is no longer possible, right? You can do it on ice. I think they fixed that, but this version it's still possible. So let me start a fire here as a safety, just in case. Yeah, he's just snoring. Okay. Will this wake him up? No. We don't have that much coal, sadly, but okay, never mind, let's do it. Yes, can you get down? Doesn't look like it, poor bear. Well, now it's gonna be very difficult to hit him, I think. Okay, never mind, we got it. It was easier than I expected. Poor bear never had a chance. But looks like meat's back on the menu. But that's some good news. Ooh, a lot of stuff we need to harvest. Let me make some water in the meantime, because we're gonna be harvesting him for quite a while. Let's do 1 hour worth of water, maybe. Sorry, but why did they change that? You can still put fires in ice in other places, so why not here? I think maybe with fires it wasn't even intentional, but they were changing the bedroll placement. You can't even do it with the bedroll, I think. Oh no, you know what? I might be remembering wrong. I think it was just bedroll the whole time. You can't do it with a bedroll, so we have to place it like here. But even that might not be possible anymore because they made the bedroll placement really strict in one of the recent patches. Yeah, was snoring. Poor bear is no longer snoring. I'm sorry, Mr. Bear. But I just really need the meat. So we have like 1 hour, right? We can do 8 kilos. Let's do 8 kilos. Maybe I'll be freezing. Let's see. Oh, we're good. Oh, let me put this back on. I forgot about that. Always take my snow pants off for bears because there is a small chance, especially if it's like 75%, that a single bear struggle would destroy my snow pants completely, and I cannot find another pair, right? They're just buggy snow pants that are not meant to be on interloper. And I wouldn't want to lose them. I don't know if this area is completely windproof. I think it is just like any other cave. So this fire should last me, but I'm just not sure. We might have to start a fire there. Let me drop all the birch bark so it doesn't get in my way. And we have 42 minutes to harvest the wolf. You think they changed the fire as well? You remember Helga raging about it recently? Yeah, I really don't understand why they did that. Like, nobody asked for that, right? We were totally fine being able to place fires the way we did. Lucky burger. Maybe we can start this, like a third of it maybe. Should be enough. Looks like that could even be a glimmer fog? No, this is a regular fog, that's actually amazing weather. So we're in luck. We might even be able to transport some of the bear back. But we are really low on sticks. Maybe I'm gonna look around for some firewood now, because yeah, I'm gonna harvest all these torches at least. That's the least I can do. I wonder if we find an extra hexo too, now that we found an extra bedroll. Okay, that helps a little bit. But still not quite enough. Can I leave anything else in here? Still a little bit heavy, so let's see. These spare bedrolls. I don't need a pry bar anytime soon, I don't need this anytime soon. I don't really need the torches either. All this water, of course, yeah. I don't need to carry 7 liters of water with me. We're a lot lighter now. Perfect. Probably gonna spend 1 more coal on this anyway. But now we need to find more sticks. I am trying to conserve coal because it's a relatively precious resource in the airfield. Azadu, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. So we finally made it to the airfield. It was a long road, but we are here, and we just murdered a bear, which was stuck on a rock, so it was an easy kill. May as well kill these bunnies while I'm here, because hey, free meat. What are we doing in FA? Well, the main thing I want to do in FA right now is to grab the bugged revolver. But we actually found 2 bedrolls in Forsaken Airfield. They bugged out. They were in the same spot for some reason. Like, we got the bedroll spawn, right? There's always a bedroll in the airfield on Interloper. And we picked it up and there was a second one. I don't know why. I've never seen this happen. I didn't even know there was a bug in this version of the game. But yeah, now we have an extra bedroll, so that's a nice surprise. And we're actually warm in the airfield, look at this, amazing. Wow, how can the weather be even this good? That is suspiciously nice weather for airfield. It almost feels buggy, it's minus 30. I don't think the airfield ever gets this warm. That's strange. I'm not gonna complain, like, totally fine with it. But, yeah. Down to 7 minutes and I still found no sticks. I need to find more firewood. There's my bug bedrolls. Yeah, okay, still have plenty. Okay, the first is pretty close. We should find some more firewood here. Thanks for the diamond thingy. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I still have a few left, so I added a few more VIPs for people who were hanging out regularly. You're wolfy. I mean, I don't mind eating some wolf meat either, but I'm primarily here for sticks. And I see a lot of sticks right here, perfect. This bear cave is actually a really nice base. But I'm not sure how warm it gets without the fire. I should have checked it. I don't know if it's warm enough like all the other cave. I never really checked that. I think it is. It feels like I'm inside when I'm moving there, like I'm moving really slowly. So it's probably like the back of most other caves. But I wouldn't want to find out the hard way. Also, airfield gets a little colder at night than most other regions. So I think it's like down to -65, which is super cold. And we might not be able to survive in a cave, even with our hex clothing. Did you update your game or still the same version? For now it's still the same version because we still have to grab the revolver from a Mindful Cabin. But I don't know, I would like to do it today, but we don't have that much more time left. Yeah, I don't know, if I can make it today, maybe next time we play, we could play the slightly more updated version, not the up-to-date version, but the version that adds the tail. But not on interloper, we still won't have the radio. We'll at least have bunkers,
So hungry.
which are empty on interloper anyway, but still. And we'll have upgraded beachcombing, and we'll have shortwave caches. We're gonna have some fun with that. Because there was a way to access the shortwave caches even without the radio on interloper. And they had the normal, like, non-interloper loot. But sadly they fixed the invisible items bug, like in the same version. So we can't get rifles or anything from the caches. It's really unfortunate. If they didn't fix the invisible items, we would be able to get rifles on interloper. It was so close, it was like one patch. If they delayed that bug fix just one more patch, we would be able to have a rifle on loper. How great would that be? I would probably still never use it, but I would love it as a trophy in my base. Just displayed proudly. Okay, so I mean I can check like this, 5871, so it's plus 30 in here. I think this cave is warm enough. Game update will make your game a lot easier, I think. Less restrictions. Yeah, the restrictions won't change too much, but beachcombing is going to make my game way easier, yeah. Like, I can't wait for beachcombing, because I'm really low on cloth metal. And on leather too. I'll be glad to have that.
I'm gonna faint.
Boy B8 says hello. Well, hello, Boy B8. Hello. Does your tummy still hurt, BB8? Time to eat some bear, maybe. Oh, I have no more raw meat. Okay, well, I guess we can make some more I didn't think of this, so 20 minutes. Let me harvest some more meat first. No, it no longer hurts. That's good news, that's good news. Okay, let's do like 3 kilos. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
BB8, I found 2 bedrolls in the airfield. I think you missed it. But I found the bedroll spawns and there were 2 bedrolls. I've never seen that before. Do you remember a bug like that? Now I have 3 bedrolls in the airfield, so that's interesting. Still have 257. He finds Boy B8 funny. Yeah, I like Boy B8. It's a cool name. Oh, please don't be a blizzard. Please don't be a blizzard. Oh, look at all these flying guts.
I might have to drop some gear.
Be honest, BB8. Is Boy B8 chatting while you are streaming? Oh, I never seen Boy B8 in chat Yeah. Maybe it's disguised under some username we don't know. So can I cure stuff in here? I don't remember. Yeah, perfect. It cures here. That's convenient. Very convenient. Oh, frick. Guess we make more again. 20 more minutes. That's the 3 kilos. Didn't really pay attention to that. Yeah. I know. You weren't paying attention. But yeah, we got 2 bedrolls. Really interesting. To me, at least. Because bedrolls are some of the few items that you cannot renew from Beachcombing. Like, you just can't find them, so... Always nice to have one more. Free one. Okay, burger. Let me bring all the other ones here again. What is this weather? Is it snowing or is it not snowing? I feel like we may have lost some... maybe there's something... Wait, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check with a fly command. Let's clip into the rock. Did we lose anything inside? No, we did not, I think. Okay, we're good. I was just curious.
I need to drop something.
BB-8 is a YouTube guy. Hasn't made the switch yet. I mean, why does he have to make the switch? I mean, I'm also a YouTube guy, right? I make YouTube videos, but I'm still on Twitch. Like, you can be on both. It's not either or. Streamer is streaming, chatting, and other people's chats too, all at the same time. Yeah, how many arms do you have, BB-8? Like, how do you manage that? 33 minutes. Okay, 33. Let's eat some meat and then let's harvest. Maybe half an hour. Let's do it with the hands. I don't really want to damage my tools. Okay, and we have maybe 10 to 15 minutes left. Let's do one more kill then. YouTube. Thank you, Sarah. You do have very good multitasking skills. Yeah, you do. You do. Oh no, look, BB-8. I'm sorry. I am mixing raw and cooked meat again. I know, I shouldn't. Huge mistake. Come here. So I need to review all these steaks now. All of them are cooked. Okay, perfect. Just joking, you find it fascinating that you can write so well while you play. Yeah, I honestly don't understand how she does it. Like, that's beyond multitasking. Oh, this was just a small... Oh yeah, this is just a small one. Let me eat this. Arm 8. Man, I'm running out of sticks. Oh no, I still have sticks. Look at this. I didn't realize. May as well use them. So we have, what, 44 minutes? Perfect, let's do this whole thing.
I could just lay down right here.
For 2 hands for tentacles, 2 antennae and mandibles. That's a really strange bird. Okay, let me peek outside. What's the weather like? Is this snowfall? It is snowfall. I do not like snowfall, especially when it's windy. I'm going to stay inside. I am not going out there. You rid of the testicles. Yeah, dirty mind. Dirty mind. Oh, no, not where the cooked meat is again, please. There. I'm kind of waiting for weather change. And by weather change, I don't mean a blizzard, please game. This is just 5 minutes, there's just some small steak again. Okay, I can harvest all of these torches, of course. I can harvest this for sticks, so let me maybe do that. We don't need torches anymore. That's like almost an hour of burn time, these 4 torches, so... that helps us get through the night.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
You know who came up with Boy B8 cats? Yeah, you mentioned it already. You Goldie 8. But Sarah came up with PP8, right? That feels like a blizzard to me. No, an aurora. Okay. 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 You know what? An aurora is way better than a blizzard. I'm gonna take it. At least I can see where I'm going. But still, I'm a little scared to go search for more firewood, but I really have to. I mean, I should be fine, but in theory I could die to an aurora wolf, right? Because we are exhausted, so a struggle is going to be quite dangerous if it happens. But it is beautiful, I gotta say. Ooh! They are not letting you go. What does that mean? Have you been voted as a president again? Welcome back, Loopy. And you didn't explain what does that even mean, this association. Association of what? Bishop annoyers? Because you're a permanent president of that, you know that. It's not really a position you can quit. Oh, right, her agents. Yeah, her agents. That's what it was. I know there's a wolf nearby. You're still stuck in the meeting. Oh no. How long is it gonna be? You're supposed to stream today, Loopy. You know that, right? So they better end the meeting soon. You can't hear me. I mean, you never hear me, even when you don't mute me, so it's okay. I'm used to it. And you're not even paid for it. Oh, rip. That sucks. Oh my freaking god. There's no sticks here other than the branches that I don't feel like breaking down, so this is not very helpful. I found like a couple sticks here, and I already have to head back because we are freezing. And I don't even see any wolves. I don't think I have to tap crouch. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn around. Like 8:30 p.m. Yeah, it's 8:30 p.m. where we are, both me and Loop. Is it the Stockholm Syndrome type of a situation? Stockholm Syndrome? I still don't know what association she meant, so... maybe one day I'm gonna find out. Oh, and Zed! I forgot to tell you, I finally ordered that Hungarian spicy thingy. It should arrive this week. So I'm gonna give it a try. I also ordered some super spicy Caribbean thingy. That's apparently similar to Carolina Reaper spice, so... I'm also excited to try that. It's the freaking association. You should stop associating yourself with them, I think. You know what, let me grab these birches while I'm here. I hope the meat doesn't burn until then. Maybe it's over, almost over. Like, is there no plan? Like, if you have a meeting, you should have an idea how long it lasts, right? What kind of a meeting is it? If it doesn't have a set end. That sounds horrible. Finally the wind stopped. Oh, never mind. Never mind. This could have been an email, yeah. That's most meetings, basically. You're considering putting some of that paprika paste in the soup while you were cooking yesterday, but you weren't sure. Could you have done that? Of course, you can put it anywhere, Sarah. Even in your ice cream if you want to. Be brave. Keep experimenting. Yeah, anywhere. You should try it on your ice cream. And report back to us. Oh, just in time, I think. Just in time. And we have so much more sticks now. Perfect. Just keep cooking. Okay, this is the small piece again. Nice. Maybe let's eat one of these. Should have done it then. Well, next time, right? Next time. Wasabi flavored ice cream. Oh, did you ever had that? I remember thinking wasabi was a pistachio ice cream once. That was fun times. It was like in an all-you-can-eat Chinese restaurant, so I should have known better. That was fun. Just 5 minutes, no reason to even start. Let me eat both of these small pieces. I prefer getting rid of the small ones ASAP. 46 and 46, perfect. You ate all your ice cream. Oh no, that's bad. You should go buy more then. You absolutely should. Speaking of, I should pick up some ice cream. It's slowly getting warmer, so I should have some. 46 minutes. Looks like we are still fine for now. If you like spicy hot, you should consider adding it. Yeah, spicy hot is the best. Wait, what? It's still 27 minutes. Well, maybe we can, like, break this down or whatever. Let's see. You have not had that, but you love wasabi flavored almonds. Ooh, I never had wasabi flavored almonds. Sounds really good, though. Oh, right, these guys still have some meat on them. We could do this. It's going to the body where if food isn't spicy, you're bored. Nice, that's a good point to be in. I'm at a similar point. And I like it. "46 minutes. I'm going to sleep for a little bit, I think. Oh, right, I cannot. But I can still sleep here, right? And we are still warm, so why not? Let's do it. Pepsi Max and paprika paste. Well, Pepsi Max goes with anything, right? Yeah. You need a glass of water. Yeah. I should drink something too as well, to be honest. What's up with that weather? I don't like the sound. Ugh, another small piece, come on. $29, not good enough. I should, yeah. I think I'm gonna drink something while sitting by the campfire.
Something's making me feel tired.
Okay. I got some water. You hate really? Sarah, come on. Wait, I don't think I have enough time to cook this. I don't think I can do that right. But we can do the small ones. Hey, Will hasn't slept all night, to be fair. Will has worse sleep patterns than you, Sarah, and that's something. Why did I lie on the posted schedule? Oh yeah, it's starting this Saturday. We're gonna have the co-op day on Wednesdays. From now on. We didn't have it this week because we played on Monday, but starting next week I will have my Wednesday streams at 8 p.m. together with Loop because we'll be playing Sons of the Forest on Wednesdays and the weekends will be TLD. Wait, these are small meats, right? I just want to eat them, I think. You don't like the formatting? Are you on mobile? I guess it doesn't show well on mobile. Maybe I should do like a simpler version. Because if you open it like on PC, it looks normal. At least it should. It looks normal to me. Your sleep schedule is fine. It is not. It is not. And if you want to know my sign, you better fix it, young lady. And yes, Sarah is streaming tomorrow. She's on the schedule too. It's the Team's Confidus schedule. You can check it on Discord. Sarah streams Thursdays regularly. So far, it's her only day. But maybe in the future she might have a second day. You never know. Maybe we'll get to convince her. The browser is set to a size so YouTube plays in 720. So it's like a smaller size then, right? Ooh, wait, it's actually cold here. What the frick? Or is it? No, I think it's because the air temp is capped. Okay, I think we're fine. And we're actually got Maglon's morning. We're just out of food, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna leave this raw meat in here. And we're gonna transport as much as much of this as we can somewhere else. But we should probably sleep here, assuming it's going to be warm. I need to check once the fire dies down. I need to check what the temperature is gonna be like, and then decide. Can we still? Oh, we can still harvest this. Let's do it. Looks like it's still warm, which is good news. We can probably sleep for longer then. So it's plus 10 here. So how warm is this cave? Plus 10. Pepsi is scientifically known to mess up people's sleep schedule. Yeah, Sarah is a proof. Minus, so it's minus 48. Let's look at the air temp actually.
Looks like I made it through another night.
So it's 28. It's basically the same as a cave. Okay, perfect. It's exactly the same as a cave. In that case, we can even sleep here if we want to. We're probably going to. It is fine, but you'll make it better. Yes, make it better. Make it better. Sarafidus. Lucky burger. Sarah will eat the Kit Kat wrong. How do you eat Kit Kat, Sarah? Your sleep schedule could be fine, you just have a severe case of bedtime procrastination. Well, but that messes up your sleep schedule, right? Doesn't it? Let's do 5 hours. We should be safe here, right? Yeah, we're safe. 5 hours. And we got a blizzard because of course... Oh no, we didn't. It's just windy. Okay. It sounded like a blizzard though. You just bite into it. She bites into it on the long side. She just pretends it's just one, right? Oh well. You only did it wrong because it pisses Helga off. Oh, right, you did it on purpose. You don't know? I'm not sure I'm buying that though. Not so sure I'm buying that. Okay, burger. So let's just move with some of our meat. We have the capacity for it, so we're gonna take like 4 pieces. I'm gonna take my bird as well. I don't want that rabbit. Let's drop rabbit. Go out, rabbit. And we finally leave this cave. These bare limbs are still here. Interesting. Why am I not buying it? Because you would be willing to admit you are able to eat it differently over here when Helga's not here, right? But you still said you ate it this way, so... I think you just enjoy eating it that way. Like a barbarian. Helga knows, that's why you ate it wrong. You could still eat it right and just tell her you ate it wrong, right? It's so much better just biting into it. There we go! I knew I wasn't buying it. I knew I wasn't buying it. Should you restrict yourself? We found a book, Sarah. It's a good day.
I can't feel my hands.
Book, 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 book. Oh, come on. Oh. Quick poll, how do you open a banana? I mean, the normal way, right? Oh man, this plane I remember,
Never felt so cold.
I know how to reach... Wait, no, this doesn't have... No, this plane does not have any containers in it. Never mind then. Let's just keep going, I guess. Damn, it's freaking cold still. Freaking cold. Like a monkey from the wrong end. I mean, how many ways can you open a banana? Like, I just pull the thingy, right? To open it. You know, the brownish thingy at the top. See another cave there. We could probably warm up there. That's a lot of birch here. Lots of birch. Oh, we're gonna find a snow shelter. Maybe it's duplicated. If it's duplicated, we might be able to get some cloth from it. Wouldn't that be great? Bobby asked if you bite string cheese instead of pulling down to make strings. Said, is that even in Europe though? Wait, I'm not sure what string cheese means actually. We don't have string cheese. Let me check. String cheese. What's string cheese again? Oh, I know string cheese. Yeah, we know. Yeah, I know string cheese kind of. I had that. Well, it depends. However I feel like, to be honest. However I feel like. But sometimes I bite into it, yeah. How bad is that? You don't have string cheese at all in Denmark? Interesting. Oh, well. Well, we cannot start a Maglon's fire here because it's like inside a cave. But I could... I could do something with that, but I'm not sure if I should. Maybe I'm just gonna take a nap here while I warm up. And maybe if I'm lucky, the wind will stop. You should try banana with Nutella, I love it. Oh yeah, I love banana, Nutella and peanut butter. That's such a good combination. Absolutely love it. When you pull down the strings, the cheese is more flavorful because it's exposed to oxygen. Oh, I see. Maybe we don't mean the same thing though. I just googled it real quick and something showed up. Not sure if that's really the same thing. The correct way to open a banana is grabbing the handle. What's the handle? You mean the brownish thingy, right? That's the handle, I think. Let's see if we get the moose here. If we get the moose, we could dance it, but if I get broken ribs, I'm gonna be kind of screwed. Yeah, the stem. I think that's what he means by handle. Nutella and banana toasted bread, yeah. Good stuff. Like the part when you hold on to and you pretend the banana is a pistol. Do you do that, Sarah? Yeah, looks like Moose is not here. Maybe. Doesn't everyone? I don't know. I don't remember doing that. Maybe I did at some point. Damn. You're too dangerous with a banana in your hand. Don't eat bananas when you're not at home. I mean, where else would you eat them? In the supermarket? I mean, come on. You eat them at home, right? You also don't order a banana in a restaurant, so... Yeah. In the supermarket. I guess they wouldn't be too pleased with you. Oh, look. A little hidden container with a tin of sardines in it. How nice is that? It's more fun than... I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. Yeah, bananas are fun. Bananas are top tier fruit, honestly. She eats them right after she finishes paying for them. I mean, in theory, you can do that, right?
Can't feel my feet.
But it might get you some looks. BB-8 asking the cashier if they want a bite. Oh, you just put this picture in my head now. Banana 8. Sakurai, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Ah, this cabin. They added a workbench in here in the new version. When they added Zone of Contamination, there's a workbench in here. Pretty cool place for a workbench, to be honest.
Goddamn freezing.
I think there's a hammer in here, right? On lower difficulties, but you cannot pick it up. There's kind of a decoration there. So, what do we got here? Some chips. You got a filling to your teeth. I hope it didn't hurt. Cannot eat or drink anything for 2 hours. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. Gonna be horrible 2 hours. Hope you keep yourself distracted.
I can
Crackers.
still eat this.
Poke burger. Poke crackers. There should be a Polaroid. There it is. There's the Polaroid. Rummaging through a purse for your wanna bite. And you're still studying midterms. Ooh, I hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. What the? What's up with this hitbox? Oh my god. Crazy stuff. Finally ended. Did you even get to have a dinner, Loopy? I hope you did. How long was the meeting?
Here.
What? Why did it show the backside of it? I've never noticed the backside of these. Wait, what the frick? Let me read that. How do I turn this around properly? Frick. There. Works fast. One tablet treats 1 liter. Okay, burger. Okay, burger. Ruined rabbit.
Good to eat.
You had it in the last 5 minutes. Oh, that must have been some real quick one then. Real quick one. 1.45 hours. Ooh. 1.45. That's a long meeting. Especially if it's like unscheduled. I think I want to leave some stuff in here. I'm so freaking heavy. Let me store it here. This. I don't want to carry this. Did you prep the screenshot? I have my trigger finger ready. Yeah, I did. But of course, if you redeem it, you cannot guess, right? Because you know where the location is. That's clear, right? Because then you would just know it. Yeah, you won't guess. Okay. We can do it. So we cannot read this, right? Because... yeah, never mind. But I want to bring the book with me, to be honest. Still a little heavy. Still a little bit heavy. Lucky burger. It was scheduled by at least 7 p.m. It's way late to deal with 30 people. It is. It's way late to deal with even one person. You don't even know 30 people. Oh, okay. So maybe I'd read in the screenshot. So should we do Sakurai screenshot then? It is a hard one, so I guess we could do it. You want me to pick it, BB-8? Should have been 150. Oh boy. There's the snow shelter. Let me check that out real quick. It's 7. Wait. Drop in this. I don't want the wolfies to sneak up on me while I'm here. Ooh, 2 cloth and 9 sticks. Give me. Yes, it is duped. It is duped. We're gonna get some cloth from this. We are rich. We are rich in cloth, but we're gonna return to this later. I really want to get the revolver thingy today. And it's already getting dark. Oh man, I hope this isn't a blizzard. Please, please don't be a blizzard. I'm gonna take a nap for 1 hour and see if this turns into a blizzard or not. And then we can do the screeny. But this kind of looks blizzardy to me. You like one of them. Are you including yourself? And Loopy, you can finally answer me. What association is it? Like, is it related to the comic books or what? Wait, what? Where the frick am I? The cabin disappeared. Where is it? There it is. Can you wait for me? We are almost home. Okay, okay. How long? Like 5 minutes? We can do that, yeah. What association is it, Loopy? You would lie so bad by saying you like yourself. Aw, come on. OP. What association is it, Loopy? Tell me. I must know. Loopy poopy. Oh, you can't tell in public. Okay, okay, good. Just like me and my sign, right? Just things we can say. Please tell me, Beshi. We have a deal. We have a deal, Sarah. You have a nice sleep schedule and you find out. Just like me and my food size, that too. But Sarah already knows my food size. She just chooses not to tell people. She wants exclusive access to that information, I guess. Dox yourself, Loopy. Well, I didn't know what association it was, right? I thought it was like a comic association, or maybe just for... So it's like maybe something special, something hobby related, and you don't want to tell, okay. I understand now. Flat earthers. Do 7.5 really not count? Doesn't it need to be 8 or more? I will have to think about that. I mean, 7.5... As long as you promise you're not rounding up. Please. Oh, I can't. Okay. It counts. It's just not fair to not count it because... I often do 7.5 myself, right? So if I was... Like, 7.5 is not enough, that would be kind of dumb. I guess. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, so you better get another 7.5 hours of sleep today too. Oh no, it's already getting dark. I really want to make it to Mindful Cabin. You will get 7.5 today. Okay. It better not be even a minute less though. 7.5. Yeah, Sakurai. You mean the screenshot that BB-8 redeemed, by any chance? We're waiting for BB-8 to come home. Because she is about to come home, she's in a car. So I'm waiting for her since she redeemed it. I think should mirror the image so they cannot easily tell left from right in the original photo. I don't think it's necessary. I think it's a regular hard screenshot, so like people who are good at recognizing location like BB-8 will probably figure it out, but a lot of other people might have problems with it, which is about the right difficulty. Oh man, 75. I'm just gonna stash them here. 45. We really are way too heavy for this. Wait a second. I have a bunch of bear meat on me. I can do this. I can afford to do this now. Let's keep going. Mindful Cabin. It's still quite a bit, and we are gonna freeze for a little while, but it's Oki Burger. I really just need to reach it. I want that revolver today. It must happen. So what did you do while I was being held captive? So we arrived in the airfield. We got like a day-long blizzard. We almost lost welfare. So I had to drink like 10 birch teas just for calories alone. It only wasted most of my birch teas that I brought here. Just so I wouldn't lose well fat. And then we got lucky with Megalon's weather. We killed a bear and we cooked it, and now we are carrying a couple steaks. And we found a bedroll and it was duplicated. I think I already told you that though. For some reason we had a duplicated bedroll spawn in this region. And so now I have 3 bedrolls on me. I'm still carrying all of them. I really need to drop them somewhere in the base, like bring them to the airfield. But honestly, I don't plan to spend too much time in the airfield. Like, my main goal is to get this revolver, which is why I'm heading straight here, even though I'm freezing. I killed like a million buns. I did not. Boybeat asked why do we like this walking simulator. So, that's a good question. But it's because the map is so large, so you have so much to explore. And it's hard enough that it keeps you challenged, which makes it enjoyable. I only killed like 500,000 buns. No, we only killed like 7, come on. I did what I had to survive. I make no excuses there. I think we are like right below Mindful Cabin, but we cannot climb this rope. This is the longest rope climb in the game. This rope right under Mindful Cabin. It's the only rope in the game that you cannot climb exhausted even with improvised crampons. Every other rope climb you can manage to do, as long as you have them. But this is freaking long. We're gonna skip it, we're gonna walk around. Yeah, we got 6 bedrolls in Broken Railroad and 3 more on us. Okay, horrible weather, but at least it's tailwind. And I think I see... Oh no, that's just a sign. Okay. This morning you saw a Banban outside your window. Oh, that's so cute. I don't live anywhere near where Banbans could be seen outside windows. I guess I could see like pigeons. At most. Yeah, that's just a doe, that's not a wolf. We're safe. This route should take us to Mindful Cabin. It's a bit of a detour, but whatever. Petition, Broken Railroad is BR, Blackrock is B. I totally agree. To me, BR is Broken Railroad. Like, people say Blackrock is BR, but... BR was always Broken Railroad, until Blackrock came out.
Dusk, so night can't be far.
There's a whole Banban family outside where... Oh. Where I live, and they are so cute. Oh, wow. Yeah, I remember when I was, like, in university, I lived elsewhere. And I was going through a small park, and I could sometimes see squirrels on the trees. That was so cute. You live in a bigger city, or at least, like, in the middle of a city. Yeah, like, I live in the middle of a city. There's nothing but concrete everywhere. So, no Banbans over here. Hey Ross, VR is VR and BRM. Yeah, that works. That definitely works. I used to abbreviate Blackrock as BM, like Blackrock Mountain, or maybe BP as Blackrock Prison. But now I just say Blackrock. Like, you know, you don't abbreviate Ravine as R either. So, Blackrock is one word. I just say Blackrock. Because if you say like BM or BRM, a lot of people are like, wait, which region is that? Like, a lot of people are still not realizing what you're talking about. So I just prefer saying Blackrock these days. Yeah, the BRR abbreviation annoys me for some reason, because there are no 2 R's in Broken Railroad, right? There's railroad, but it's one word, right? It's not railroad. That's the only reason why I use BR, like 2 words, 2 letters. That makes sense to me.
Making me feel really tired.
Maybe, yeah, maybe if you say like, if you type the second R as lower R, that makes a bit more sense, I guess. Blackrock Mountain should be BM. Yeah, honestly, I wish Hinterland just renamed that region as Blackrock Mountain, so everybody would start using BM. At least the new regions should have unique abbreviations, right? PM for Perseverance Mills and MP for Mountain Pass. Oh, they're actually the opposites of each other, right? PM, MP. Curious. Do you at least have a plant in your apartment? No comment.
I could use this.
Bowel movement. So why is Timber Mountain okay? You're right. It's inconsistent. You are right. It's not okay, but it's just how everybody abbreviates it. I know. You're right. You have a point. You wanna spam so bad, but you will behave. Ooh, nice. Cooking pot. You don't have either, Loopy. Oh, man, okay. I'm so glad I'm not alone. At least Sarah won't be outraged only at me then. So, this is the secret spot here, loose boards, and this should have a revolver on this version still. One of the few invisible items that we still didn't pick up, there it is. So, fourth invisible revolver on an interloper run, even some ammo, I'm gonna take it. What's this? Poppy, oh, it's Poppy. Loopy Poppy. Oh no, it's him a lot. Oh. You're addicted to bugging people. I kind of noticed. I don't really mind it at all. I'm being honest. Plus 26. I think we are safe, but I may have to check it. Wait. I may have to check. What's the weather like outside? Minus 38. So it's 34 degrees difference, right? I'm not... 38 minus 4. 34. So that more or less covers, okay. So, if you're like plus 30, we should be safe. We are. Okay, perfect. You think you're too tired for Nogoa? Then play something chill. Like Outer Wilds. No, I know. You finished. We both finished. It's sad. You can turn up your bug factor. Oh no, I should not have mentioned that. I should not have mentioned that. Nothing in here. There's usually like good clothing in here, but I think it's mostly lower difficulties because it's like mucklucks, insulated boots, maybe snow pants, stuff like that. So we're not gonna get that on Interloper. But I'm glad we reached today's goal of finding this revolver. I think she's more relaxed in Noga than in her main game. I agree, because she's not scared of losing the Nogoa run. I think that's what it is. I'm a little scared for some reason, I don't know why. But I'm a little scared to... sleep here. Like, how much cold can it get here, right? It's... minus 38. It could get down to... in this region, down to minus 65, so that's 27, actually no, 25 because of cold fusion. 25, so we are safe. Okay, we are actually safe in here. I mean, we're inside a cabin, we should be safe, right? So are you planning to stream today, Loopy, or not? I know you had your meeting though. But it's already 20 minutes after your usual time. Ooh, Maglan's weather. Maglan's weather. Could we do anything useful? Maybe cook some bunnies? I mean, we could cook some bunnies, yeah. You have 3 aloe vera plants and you water them like 3 times during the winter. Oh, so they're like cacti then. Can barely take care of them and they survive.
I survived another night.
Oh, I almost forgot, see? I know, me forgetting. Oh, wait, Vista. Let me do it. And then we can do the screeny. Beautiful. Yeah, what a view. Too bad the weather got poopy all of a sudden. And let's do the screeny. Since Screeny 8 is back, okay, and you can start your streamy in the meantime. You know what? Let me take a nap to force save the game. But let's do the screeny. The only plant that survived in your house was an American potato. She only needed water. Yeah, I used to have some cacti in the past. But even those weren't doing too well. I'm just really bad at taking care of plants. So where is that screenshot? Where do I have it? Should be around here. Okay, there it is. So let me prepare this in case you don't know this game. Yeah, Sakurai, you are not answering. This is the game. You gotta guess region and location. And let me set it right up. There we go. So, emote only on. You have some time to think. Oh, okay. There. You have time to think. Why is Sakurai not answering? Because he provided the screenshot location, actually. He wanted this to be redeemed. So he knows where it is. But you should think about the region and the location. And you can start guessing now. Mountain town next to radio tower. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I knew BB8 would get it. I knew BB8 would get it. Yeah, this is a really interesting rock formation, right? Yeah, but it's specific to like when you go from the plane crash towards the radio tower. It was easy. It's easy if you know it. It's easy if you know it. But see, you're the only one who got it. So it wasn't that easy. But the GG8. GG8. I just said you can start guessing. I guess you have some delay, Loopy. You probably have some delay. Yeah, Oki Burger. Well, I am ready to raid out because we just saved the game. Can you start your stream, Loopy? Or should I raid someone else? Because that's gonna be it for today. And I'll be back on Saturday, 2 p.m. You can check the schedule on Discord, of course. It should be up to date from Saturday. And we'll continue this run. We will probably update the game to a version with Beachcombing. So let me try and rate Loopy. I don't know if she's on yet. Okay, let me rate her. Perfect. So yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you Cindy for the bits. Thank you BB8 for the bits as well, for your second bits ever. Thank you for contributing all those channel points for the 10-hour stream. We'll probably do it near the end of the month. Thank you for the follows, Elcor and Monk. And yeah, hopefully I will all see you on Saturday. See you later, Zed, Sarah, Sakurai, Fiat, Twinny, Loopy, and everyone else.